All right, hello. What is up, everybody? Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. I'm your host today, Gaming Legion. You can call me Legion. You can call me Jacob, whichever you prefer. Welcome back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got more Death Stranding 2 today. I'm very excited. We're going to be trying to get through episode 7, Pod, which is the main orders 24 to 30. I want to see what we can do there. I have done a lot of off-stream. I have done a good amount off-stream. Francelino, welcome over on YouTube. I have done a shitload off-stream in terms of building up the roads, doing some standard orders, getting stuff done. So, off-stream, I got a little notepad of stuff I got done. I did a bunch of standard orders back, and actually let me hop into the game real quick. Alright, so I did a lot of standard orders over here with the government base, the Lone Commander, Western Environment, and Westnot. I did a lot of stuff over here, and doing all of that, I was able to get the SL Trank handgun, or Tranquilizer handgun. Urban, welcome. We're playing Death Stranding 2 right now. I was also able to get the chiral anti-gravity device, which goes on the backpack, the extra battery, which also goes on the backpack, electric shock absorber on the backpack, solar generator goes on the backpack, large spare ammo container goes on the fucking backpack. A lot of backpack stuff. Daniel over on TikTok, welcome. I was also able to get the lightweight shotgun level 1 and the battle skeleton level 2 and 3. So, got a good little bit done. I can get a lot more done. I also got the smoke hill mine set up here. So yeah, but like I said, got a lot of roads done. Very happy about that. I don't want any more ceramic. But I've got all of this connected up now. We are all connected up to here. And what we are going to do right now, before we hop into the first main mission, is I am going to come over here and set this mine up. We're going to take this road, set this mine up. There is another auto paver over here that we're going to put materials in, and then we will head up to Hartman's lab from there and continue on, start the main mission. So, let's go. I also took the machine gun off of my truck. I wasn't a huge fan of the machine gun. Wasn't really working all too much. Like, I barely ever needed it when I went into encounters and, you know, didn't move around as well. So I am hoping that later in the game they do have upgrades for the sticky gun and the machine gun, because they are a little slow and it would be nice if they could hop it up a little bit. But not too worried about that. I also did find out that you can actually move the Magellan without being inside of it. You can chart it to go somewhere else. I found out about that 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, as I was getting some of this done. I played a shitload last night. I was playing just a little bit before now for like the last 30 minutes. Just so I could get some last minute stuff done that I left undone last night. Yeah, I'm excited to see. I think we were supposed to be seeing the pizza guy. We're supposed to be seeing that pizza guy fight today, so I'm very excited to see that. That's going to be hilarious. Crimbly, welcome over on TikTok. Aiden's over on Twitch, welcome, thank you for the follow. Loving the stream. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Heard the new game you can romance the beach. I haven't heard anything about that, Crimbly. I'm going to need to figure out what you mean by that. Did I even bring a gun with me? I did. Okay, that's good. Oh, right. I forgot shooting is a lot different when you're doing drive-bys. I guess we can come back and do the, well, we'll come back and do that another time. Didn't think there was actually going to be mules over here, especially since I already put a road down, but I guess they kind of fixed that after the last game. Alright, guys. Yeah, the roads never actually went through mule territory, did it? Well, Hartman is right up there, so at least it won't be super far. So yeah, I hope I have enough. I should have enough materials. I threw a lot of shit in here. So now that I think about it, I probably should have just hopped on the Magellan and flew over to Hartman and then over to here, but whatever. Oh yes, I can actually save a lot of my ceramic. I made a joke yesterday talking about how you have more ceramic in this game. That was a bold-faced fucking lie that I said. I have almost fucking nothing when it comes to ceramics. Do that. Alright. And Chiral. Alright. Yeah, welcome, Mer. Yeah. So, I don't know if it's just something that he did in the game, Kojima did, but Jesus Christ. Ceramics are like... Metals are so easy to come across. And ceramics, I got like jack fucking shit. And then he's always asking for more ceramics over metal, which, I mean, I know it's a road, but still. I know it's a road, but can we, like, be less realistic, please? Alright. We'll get the Magellan up there. Mine near the governor. Yeah, I know. I already got that set up, but but those just give you special alloy. They don't... Oh, okay. Hey, guys. But those just give you special alloy, which is like... I don't really need special... unless I'm wrong, I don't think they give you ceramics. Do they? Oh, it gives you ceramics. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, it gives you ceramics. Ooh, I'm gonna need to be in there often, baby. That is gonna take a lot of chiral crystals, though. But that's 1,000 ceramics. What the fuck is that?
Sam, something appears to be
What the fuck was that?
It exploded. Is it some sort of homing landmine?
Oh, okay.
Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Alright. Cloud, this isn't the fastest vehicle. The bikes can go faster, but this lets me carry a lot more. This lets me carry a lot more stuff. And it's a little bit easier to maneuver around with. Because it doesn't go as fast. Alright, we're gonna throw all of my materials into the Magellan along with the, along with my John here. The best Amazon. Thank you, Key. Thank you. Somebody finally understands my worth to the world. You're gonna use bikes. Yeah.
Let's get them.
Yeah, bikes are definitely faster, but they're a little bit harder to maneuver with. I'm not a huge fan of them, especially over the trucks. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll put that in there too. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I mean, like, trucks are just good because they have so much more space, especially in this game. Especially in this game, they got so much space and can carry up to like 1,000 kilos. Oh yeah, give me trucks every day. Give me trucks every day.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for
I'd say bikes are good if you don't need to carry a lot and you're sticking to just roads. If you're sticking to like just roads and you're not carrying a lot, bikes are probably some of the better options. But if you got to go off-road, if you got to carry a lot, trucks by far.
Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these
Absolutely.
holdups. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online.
The pizza chef.
And it just so happens
Let's go!
this request is being
We get to
stored
see
at
the
the
scene. I'm so excited. I haven't seen the full thing. I've only seen short clips and I've tried to scroll away
Due to
fast.
sensitivity to heat,
So I finally get to see the
should
full thing.
transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's cover
Yeah, the
cargo
pizza
shell,
martial
which should
martial
ensure it doesn't
artist.
get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
All right, let's go, dude. How far away is he? Oh, that is right through Brigadier territory, but that's not that bad. I mean, just take the way, literally just go back the way I came up and go across. That's not that bad. So expensive, you need a truck. Yeah. I'm already sort of getting that, especially, like, it's not as much right here right now, but definitely, like, I was trying to do some of this over here. This took a lot of ceramic, I think like 4,000, and I already know there's more over here that's gonna take a shitload. So, yeah.
This cargo has been designated for chilled.
Okay. Like, this is something I might get a bike for. Eh. Actually, I just realized, I have a bunch of materials on my back right now that I should get off. Alright. And I just wanted to show my backpack right now because I mixed it up a bit. I have the utility pouch there. I have my spare ammo containers. I have some grenade pouches, and I also added a chiral anti-gravity device. I added this because it allows you to carry more. So, yeah. It allows me to carry more. Maybe I'll go back and add it. I doubt he's gonna go back and do anything with Death Stranding 1. He already did the director's cut of it, so I doubt he's gonna do much more with it.
Thank you.
Especially when he has Death Stranding 2. He's probably got other projects he wants to work on. I'm pretty sure he's going on like a little world tour thing this year, so unless he's gonna leave it to his team to do, I doubt he's gonna make any updates to it, unfortunately. Cloud, thank you for the follow and the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Motherfucker, you just had to turn it to daytime. Really? We just had to go to daytime. Okay, let me do this. Let me get some of this crap off my back. Boom. And then go to the private room and sleep until nighttime. And then we can hit it. And then we can hit it. Ooh, I'm a bloody boy. No, I didn't want to sleep till morning, motherfucker. Did not want to sleep till morning. Can I sleep till night now? Just keep sleeping. I'm a sleepy little boy. Yeah, there we go. Sleep till morning. No, not sleep till... Yeah, there we go. Let's sleep till morning. Motherfucker. And Cloud, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm just a chill, nonchalant, not a dreadhead, but we can make that happen. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? No, 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 no. No, no, no. What the fuck is that? What? What the fuck? Jamie, I'm sorry, hi, over on Twitch. Welcome. Hi, you came in at a great time. Yeah, I don't know if that's just a rare thing that happens when you sleep. I don't know. Dude, what the fuck was that? And I already know. Nobody's gonna talk. That's not gonna be talked about at all for the rest of the game. That's never gonna be mentioned. That's just gonna be a little random thing in there. This is gonna be a little random thing in there. But what the fuck was that?
Feels good.
Actually, I need to go into my TikTok view and clip that. Cause what the fuck? Hold on. How do I clip shit on TikTok? I don't know how the fuck you do that. Okay, whatever. I'll do it later. What is it? 18 minutes? Okay. I'll just write down whatever the fuck I'm, I'll just write down whatever the fuck I need to clip. They're gonna gaslight him. I saw this, like, fucking mannequin running around, and he had, like, this old guy face, and he's... Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you okay? Has doll man been giving you, has doll man been talking to you in your sleep? Like, what the fuck is that, dude? JV, it's been going well. It's going good. That was, a little interesting right there, but otherwise we're doing alright. Alright, let me get the tri-cruiser here. I can add battery units. But then I lose storage. I don't need storage right now. I don't actually need storage right now, so I can just do battery units. Yep, thank you. And do another one. Alright. Bike has it. Yeah, you can add... I'm pretty sure you'll be able to add more, but at least for right now, I can only add batteries. Did I not add it? There we go. Okay. And... gotta drip it out with the red. I'm a red guy. And we gotta throw our... We gotta be a Kojima dick rider right now. Alright. Yeah. We should only need this. We don't need the whole truck, and like I said, bikes are a little bit faster, and... What the fuck? I set it to evening! I fucking set it to evening! Okay, this section has to just be, like, locked to morning time, because there's no fucking way. This section has to be intentionally locked to like, morning. Game is River Rat, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this game is very nice. Are you fucking kidding? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Like, asshole. Oh, okay, wait. So if it exceeds the temperature, then it starts losing damage. Okay. Yeah, Jay, I know. Yeah, you came in at, like, the one part of this... You came in at the one part of the game where you just see some of the most random fucking shit. Just made it to the new con... Oh, you just got to Australia? Nice. Yeah, we're a little bit farther in. We're in episode 7 right now. I think you probably made it to about episode 2 or 3. Keep going. Guys, leave me alone. Guys, I'm just trying to deliver this to my favorite kung fu fighting pizza master, okay? Just let me go to my pizza kung fu master. I just want to make the pizza of death.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Slowly turning into Metal Gear Solid. Alright, there we go.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
Yeah?
There is no significant damage that I can see.
I don't mind 36%. I'm not going for anything
I knew you
huge
would
here.
arrive soon. You are very dependable.
Harris, welcome. We are on chapter 7 right now, Pod. We're about halfway... In terms of chapters, we're about halfway through the game. Actually, we're halfway through the game. We are halfway through the game right now. Yeah, there's 48 episodes. We're halfway. Yes, we shall learn the arts of pizza. Play this game on stream. Well, right now we're just playing Death Stranding 2, but I got other games planned for the rest of the summer. And, you know, further on. You're on chapter 4. Yeah, definitely take your time with it. Definitely take your time with it. No need to rush at all. And thank you for the follow, Harris. Appreciate it. Okay. So there's got to be a standard order or something to get the leftover there onto the chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business.
Mm-hmm.
And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Adolf, welcome. Missing out on PC. Ah,
You made a big
boo,
difference.
bitch. Boo. I'm kidding. Welcome.
Pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove
So we're not gonna get our kung fu fighting pizza chef.
Let's press on to the next site.
Bitch.
You and your Cupid, shall we?
No, no. I want to fight. I want to fight the guy.
Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal.
And you're only on chapter 8, yeah.
So we can get underway.
Ash, welcome. Okay, hold on. Why the fuck? How do I guess do I need to get my star levels up? You have to get past a certain order. Well, oh yeah, you have to do the data science before you do that. And then okay. So we have to do this next mission first, and then we can get into the fight. Alright, so that's going over there. And to the architect. We'll do the data scientist first. And then when we come back, we can also do the architect. Just to unlock them. Just unlock them. What did that say? Hold on. Return order list. What did that say? Fast you deliver... Oh, okay. Get past order 29, and then you can find his missing package. Well, Jesus Christ, it's at the end of this episode. Alright.
This cargo.
I guess. This we're gonna unfold onto the carrier, and we're gonna put it on there. We'll put it on the carrier, that should help. Oh shit, 10 minutes. Wow, they really made this a lot. Okay, they made this a lot more difficult. In the last game, they would always give you like 30 minutes, or sometimes like 60 in-game minutes. Don't want to spoil. Yeah, Mer, I appreciate that, Mer. Don't spoil. You can tell me when I'll be able to fight him, but I don't need anything else after that. I don't need anything else after that. Yes, Ash, we are at the pizza place. We just did the first order to our Kung Fu pizza guy. Kung Fu pizza chef. George, welcome. You finished the game? No spoilers, no spoilers. We've still got a lot of the way to go. But I'm glad to hear it's phenomenal. I expect nothing less. Alright, it's all the way over there. Jeez, what the fuck is all down here? Hold up. Dude, why is there so much lost cargo down here? I'm actually gonna... What the fuck? Sir. Okay. I'm not gonna take any of the Hartman stuff, but anything for the data scientist I will take out of here. George, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, he's end up hitting a rock at the end and damaging... Dude, yes! Dude, that's so fucking annoying. It's like you can ram into one little rock, and then it's just like, oh, well, fuck you, all your cargo is now damaged. Like, oh my god, and I've done it so many times, it actually pisses me off so much, where I've been, like, in one of the distro centers, picking stuff up, and I'll be, like, going to turn my truck around to get out, and I'll go a little too fast and ram into a wall, damage all my cargo. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, come on. Like, pissing me off. Alright, give me all that. We got plenty of time, we're doing good. Alright. I'll be going for that fruity drink. Lost a truck full of cargo in the water. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear lord.
That is a veritable herd of chiral creatures.
Give me that.
Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Yeah, we'll do. Good thing I'm on a trike. And fuck you. That's Hartman's lab. I don't care about that right now. There it is. Okay. Brandon, welcome, welcome. Coffin board is the move. I don't think I have the coffin board yet. I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming it's maybe like a skateboard or something. I don't know. I haven't gotten it yet. Alright. We're right here. We made it. Nice and easy. We probably made time within, like... What the fuck? Leave me alone. Get in.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Okay. Alright then. I got your pizza. Oh, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Don't even gotta worry. Never have to worry. Never have to worry. Fuck, it's this! I saw this shit too! I saw this shit too! It's a fucking VTuber! Isn't it Hatsune Miku? Isn't it supposed to be Hatsune Miku or something? Oh, Alex, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is where we get the Pecco. This is where we can get the Pecco hat. Good. A good boy? A good boy? No, nobody calls me a good boy. You know, I don't even know what you look like, but like, okay. Okay. Only 617 likes. Alright, fuck you. My kind of guy. Okay, maybe 617 is a lot. That actually sounds like... That's a lot of likes right there. Hold on. Dear fucking lord. Dear lord. Okay. Also, it is cold as shit. I need a blanket. Yeah. Donnie Darko, welcome, welcome. Chili's baby back ribs. Yes, yes. Fucking god, it's actually a VTuber. Dear fucking lord. And they had to be the data scientist. The field I'm trying to go into with college. God damn it. God damn it. Giving us a bad name. AI camo? The fuck is an AI camo? Alright, sneaking boots. I never really need to worry about noise suppression, though. Maybe later in the game. I might as well keep one of them on my boot clip, but never have to worry about that. Ooh! And an SL lightweight. A silent lightweight. Okay. Interesting. I need to see how much more damage that does, or I guess how much less damage that does. Oh dear fuck. Oh dear fuck. Kojima, what the fuck are you doing? Ah! Oh my god. You're giving the data scientist field a bad name. God damn it. Also, why are you a rabbit with carrots all the... Why? The best... Mersh, shut up. I'm not even gonna keep talking. Oh, finally. Thank you. Hi, Fragile. Somebody I can goon to ethically. Somebody I can ethically goon to. Thank you.
Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more time. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Alright. Is there any orders I can take back? No. Alright. And fuck you. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Alright, what? So, I'm wearing combat boots, so I lose attack power, but I gain noise suppression. How do combat boots really give me more attack power? I guess they just have more grip, so I can go a little faster, I guess? I don't know. I'll throw one of those on my boot clip, though. And then I normally go with the regular assault rifle. The silent lightweight. Ooh, I get a lot less ammo, but my portability goes up. Otherwise, it does jack fucking shit. Otherwise, it does jack fucking shit. So it's literally, do I want more portability or more ammo? And that cuts my ammo down in what? I lose 60? That cuts it down by like a good 2/5. Why the fuck would I ever want a silent assault rifle? No. That makes like no sense to have one of those. If you drop kick with combat boots, it's an instant kick. Oh, really? I should be trying that. I haven't tried that yet. I should do that once. Alright. We'll put this on the boot clip, though. Really? Yeah, it's only for stealth. I know it's for stealth, but it's like... I don't ever really have to worry about stealth. That was kind of my whole thing. Stealth was never really like... Oh, the Magellan's here. Fucking shut up. Oh my god. Shut up, please. Alright. Real quick, I am going to... Wait. I did take the other stuff to... I did, okay. We're gonna go back to the Pizza Chef. I want to get that other thing. I want to get that other thing so that I can bring it over to the person over here. I want to grab it, bring it to the architect or something over here, just so I can unlock that. And actually, can I take the Magellan over there?
I'm sorry, Sam, but we seem to be having some issues with the Magellan at the moment. To get to the bottom of the problem, we need to stay put and run diagnostics.
Alright, I'll come back. Actually, no, just... We'll take care of the Magellan first. We're right here, we need to drop stuff off anyway. We'll do this. Once it's back online, then I can... Then I can go do that.
Let's get a move on.
Oh my god, there's a lot of shared stuff in here that I could take. But... Throw that. And... And also throw that into the private locker. Okay. Yep, we're all good. Alright. Check this out.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Another really good take on the, like, what is a, like, what could you consider a living thing? The ability to change. That's an interesting one.
Will be.
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse.
That is another really interesting one. The ability to change.
That is not the end.
Or to incite change, I guess you should say.
Welcome
The
back,
ability
Sam.
for one to incite change is what constitutes
some
that
rest.
it is living.
All right. Good night.
God, he's so fucking awkward. But that's an interesting one. For anybody that doesn't know, I made a whole YouTube video on my main channel talking about Expedition 33 and the ending of the game between Verso and Mael, and the whole idea on what do you constitute a real person, and living things also, you know, kind of go hand in hand with that to an extent. So the ability to incite change. That's interesting. I like that. I like that little idea right there.
Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist delivery
God.
to undertake this main order.
I don't want to listen to her anymore.
The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
I need to deliver all these fan letters to my uwu senpais. I'm not trying to knock VTubers. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to knock VTubers.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I should teach tomorrow.
Why the fuck is she just floating?
I need to do some studying myself.
Strings?
What?
Wait, what? They need to explain those damn strings. They need to explain them, because Dahlman uses them. It looks like other people are able to use them. Obviously, tomorrow is... What the fuck are those strings? What the fuck is the Tarman cat? I feel like they're not going to explain that. Of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark. Obviously, it's a fucking platypus embryo. Egg.
I see. Thanks for the
Egg.
input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow.
Okay, what the fuck was that about?
I don't wanna.
What the fuck was that about? Okay, just more random shit. Okay. No, I have not read the books in my room yet. Maybe I'll do that when I go back. At this point for the democracy. You really love democracy, don't you? Red hot blooded Earthian. Earthian? Yeah, sure, we'll say Earthian. Earthian sounds good. Right, you're writing a fanfic about Helldivers 2? You know what? You got that shit. You got that shit. Mur, we did. We did. If you want to see my little reaction, go to my VOD channel over on YouTube. Go to my VOD channel over on YouTube. Okay, these need instant cargo binding. I remember somebody mentioned that earlier. What do I actually have left to get? Fast order preparation. Making them spend less time on standby. Last Sam's batteries to supply power to vehicles. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Now I'm running low whenever it's... There's nothing wrong with you. Okay, there might be a little something wrong with you, but it's not that bad. Okay, it might be bad. It's not that bad. You're fine. Alright. Sorry. It's managed democracy. Oh my god. Chepito, welcome, welcome. Rather play the Outlast series on... I don't even know what Outlast is. Romail, welcome, welcome. Oh, I love this game. I already liked Death Stranding 1. I already knew I was gonna like Death Stranding 2. There was no doubt in my mind. I was probably gonna like Death Stranding 2, and it's got all the quality of life upgrades. It's got everything. Literally, it is just better in every sense. The only thing you can even argue is the story, and I don't even know the full story right now, so I can't say that with confidence. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
El Chapo, I don't even know what the Outlast series is, so, no clue. Alright, we are gonna take the bike again to attend the London event. Oh shit, you actually got to? Oh dude, that's awesome! Was Kojima trying to scout people for their feet or something? We just gotta make sure, you know. Just gotta check and make sure. Sensors in the floor scanning people's feet so that Kojima can put them in his nice little hard drive next to his bed. Ever been to? Exactly, dude, exactly. Dude, I haven't been to any, like, huge gaming event thing. I really hope I can get, well, make enough money and have enough time in the future to be able to go to something like, fucking Summer Games Fest or one of these, like, conventions or, like, you know, something like a Death Stranding 2 event. That would be great. There was a guy with a PS Portal playing DS2 at the event. That's awesome. Oh. I'm sorry. Yawning. Just the US. We need more in the UK. Oh, you're from the UK? Alright. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get to see how many were supposed to be in the US. And I should have brought my truck with me now that I'm thinking about it. But, Yee. Sorry, I'm trying to focus up a little now. I'm probably just gonna leave that behind. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this. Spidey outfit. It's not even an outfit, it's just a blanket. I'm cold. I'm cold right now, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm just cold right now, man. Bitch. Oh. What the fuck? Where? Oh, yeah. Boop. Exactly. The gameplay is so good. Alright. Oh, grenade launcher. Hold up. I don't know if I can hit those guys in the back right now. Oh. Take you out. Got two more guys over here. Oh, hi. You're done. Guy up here. And switch to grenade launcher. Alright. I see them. Bitch. You're up. Bitch. Neutralized, baby. Time to reap the fucking spoils of war, baby. I'm picking up every little thing that I can here and throwing it in this carrier. Boom, give me that. Boom, give me that.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
And I will, after I pick up everything else. After I get every other little thing. Cloud, I'm the exact same way, dude. Like, will I ever need some of this? Probably not. But guess what? I still want it. I'm a greedy little fuck. Call me the pot of greed. I need every... Oh, fuck. Secret pizza sauce. I already saw the VTuber there. But I need everything. It is a requirement. I just need it. Especially when I can take a lot of this stuff and I can then recycle it and use it for something else in the future. Yeah, exactly. I'll eventually find a use for it. At one point, it will be useful. And in this game, if I'm not going to use it, it's getting recycled, and I'm using it for materials for something else. Like, especially all of these materials I'm using. Absolutely. Maybe not the chemicals, but ceramics and metals are an absolute. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Motherfucker. Do I have another thing on me? Okay, I haven't tested this yet.
My time to shine. Lift off!
I literally haven't tested this yet. That's so cool. Oh, fuck. Okay, so... Okay, that's not that bad.
Catch up.
Exactly, recon drone.
And we're back.
That was the first time I've used that. I never used it before. Electrobite. Okay, do I have... No, I don't. Fuck, okay. Then anything... Here's what we're gonna do. No. We're gonna unload unusable items. We're going to auto-arrange. Boop, 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 boop.
Keep it together.
Any blood grenade launchers? I don't think I have any of those. I have regular grenades. Get out of here. Okay, and then... Gonna move that over. We're gonna move that over. Auto range. And then I'm also gonna get rid of this blood grenade. And then do I have any other grenades I can throw in? I can throw a smoke grenade in there. That opens it up. What, Cloud, you haven't gotten the battle skeleton yet? Yeah, the battle... It's just... You can fight better. None of that's going on there. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, you're still in DS1. Gotcha. Yeah, little different than the speed skeleton and the power skeleton. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of all the extra weapons. I will keep one assault rifle, though. Alright, I'll keep one assault rifle. We'll get rid of the rest. Load that up. Auto range. Okay. I also realized that I just got rid of my track, so... Oh, there is a truck over there. You know what? I'm gonna really hope that that truck will let me carry this much and more, because if it can, oh, we're fucking eating. If I can't, well, I'm not eating then, am I? I'm fucking starving. Yeah, we're gonna hope that truck over there can carry all of this and more. Also, why am I crouching? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Whoa, whoa. Mother of fuck. Come on now. We can. That's fucking gas. Okay. We're gonna throw all of this in. And... all of that. Beautiful. Long-range hybrid scope to knock out bridges. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Alright. It is... I don't have as much battery as I do in a regular truck, but I definitely have the storage. And that is a big thing. Alright. Also, because this is going to annoy the shit out of me. Mother... I like to keep that off me now, especially because I don't need to, like, undo it whenever I want to pull the fucking thing out. Or go into a truck or anything, but, like, god damn if it's not annoying sometimes when you're roaming around. Alright. And we'll be taking all of this. Alright. Got another post box, and I'll be taking that. Oop. Oh, there's a paver over there, too. Pack your items only on back or on your suit. Oh, if you can put it on your suit, put it on your suit.
Why don't you try playing it for them?
Yeah, if you can put it on your suit, put it on your suit. It's because then it helps with your balance. Because the more that's on your back, the more off balance you can get. All right, I think I looted pretty much everything here. Oh no, no, I haven't. There's still a little. Stop! Stop! Give me that. Because even if I'm not going to use something like a climbing anchor fucking ever, at least I can recycle it. Alright, what do we got over here? 0 Point, welcome, welcome, and gank, hello, hello. First place. 0 Point. We've been playing this for, well, not a while. But yeah, it's first... It is the first playthrough. Alright, now I'm gonna hope. Yes! We've got enough space here. Perfect. You got the Inventor to 4-star. I think I already have the Inventor to 4-star, don't I? Where the fuck am I going? Oh no, I only have him on 3-star. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be an item I'm assuming we've already gotten, because all of his stuff is, stuff we've gotten before. No. Yeah, 0 Point, I'm sorry about that. I was working on some other projects, back on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And, just didn't end up streaming. Oh, Ash, it is actually new? Okay. Interesting, interesting. We've also got the, got a little post over here. Oh, Magnolian. More music. Everybody shut up.
Right. Got a little carb.
Well, I didn't mean to pause the music, but can hold on for a quick second. Okay. back to what I was doing. What was that noise?
And all that I want is a home inside the woods. And a woman that I
All right, we're just gonna pretend like that noise didn't happen.
all of the days on the
Mars landing. Matt Damon's The Martian-esque area. Ooh, that's not bad. Not super expensive right there. Heard it's a 1.4 mil. Yeah, that is really good. The doctor. Yeah, this game is probably gonna be, I don't know about sales wise doing like insanely well, but I already know that this game is like, I already know that the game is like gonna do numbers. I entered a blocked scene. Wait, what fucking number am I supposed to put in here? Birthday. Yeah, fuck you, you're not seeing that. Yeah, fuck you, you're not seeing that. I do know... Alright. No, I didn't pay attention. Shut up, Mur. I didn't pay attention.
That did it, Sam.
Okay. I'm just gonna hope that it'll read my thing there. Nice. Oh, yeah. Brad, welcome. Yeah, oh, yeah. I'm too famous for people to even know what day I was born.
I'll get this cargo processed.
If they even hear what day of the week I was born on, all hell breaks loose. I gotta keep these things under wrap.
I had a feeling you were the right porter for the
Brandon,
job.
thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And Mur, you better just be joking. You better just be joking.
We're ready to join the chiral network.
Alright, get me in here, baby. Code thinks so, Dan. I know, dude. I was about to sit here and throw in random numbers for a while. Knowing, honestly, and then just be like, knowing Kojima, I would have, like, looked up some obscure feat, like, at, like, Rule 34 feet code or something like that, and that would be the code number. Yeah, exactly, feet code. Or like you'd have to go back in the game and look at one of the old cutscenes, and Tomorrow has like a code, one of the codes on her feet or something like that. It makes sense. It only makes sense.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
It's not like there's a whole crowd of people outside this ain't a Mr. Beast video. You didn't just lose 100 pounds. Like... You're not that special. Okay. I guess I can leave all this out here, and once the Magellan comes back around, I will, we'll load that up then.
What is this? We came here in peace.
Hey. I'm just a fucking porter. Also, why are you all bald? Yeah, Brad, I've played one. that 1 is better because it's harder. 1, in my opinion, 1 isn't even harder. It's just more annoying. Like, okay, what is 1 harder? You could say 1 is harder,
right.
but it's not harder because of an actual difficulty. It's harder because
They don't mean us any harm.
they did it, like, he doesn't have all the quality of life improvements, like the auto adjusting cargo from
must be
like
Sam.
from here, the ability to not have
Thank
to
you.
confirm your
Could've been easy
cargo
getting
every
here.
time.
Folks call
You
me
know,
the
being
doctor.
able to load up your carrier without
My
having to
sisters and
unload
I
everything.
Don't normally allow men
Vehicles
inside.
ruin the game. The vehicles are so much better.
For patients, we make
You don't have
exceptions.
15 different vehicles.
Clear, you suffered greatly.
You have 2 types of vehicles that you can just add customizations on, which is perfect. That's perfect. Koku, what's up? What's up? And HGH Pagio, welcome, welcome.
Yeah.
The Star Wars. What do you mean Star Wars chick? 0 point. What do you mean Star Wars chick? I haven't seen any of the most recent Star Wars stuff. So. Oh, she's from the Jedi games. Haven't played those yet. Haven't played those yet.
Oh,
Sorry.
please. They're chiral hands.
What? Why are the thumbs wrong? Okay.
So your BB's passed on.
Ronan, welcome, welcome.
You have dooms then, I take.
The game is good.
I
I would say it's a buy. In my opinion, it's a buy.
I
Absolutely.
can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers.
Sophie's with the Luthig is
Sam,
elusive. I don't
You may be
know.
suffering
I still don't know.
from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
You're still pointing guns at us. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Put your guns down.
What now?
Chapter 9, you still don't know. I will say that is one thing I'm not a huge fan of about Kojima's storytelling is that he kind of it's a mystery, but mostly just because he holds everything until the end of the thing and the foreshadow. I don't know.
I'd move the fetus to a pod.
Maybe it's just me, but the
Perform what I
foreshadowing
would
like
call
isn't
a
as
transposed screening.
obvious, I guess you could say. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
So,
Like unless you've seen stuff about the game before, there's no way you're guessing what happens in the
BB pod
game.
is functionally
Like from the
no
beginning.
different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So,
Like spoilers for Death Stranding 1. I don't think anybody was clocking Unger was the fucking father of Sam until like near the end of the game right there.
bring a fetus to term outside.
And then you know, a lot of other stuff.
So I placed him in the pod.
S, welcome, welcome. Lose all your memories, you'll never be able to make new ones. Lose all my memories, because then I can rewatch One Piece and Dawn to Dawn and reread Fragrant Flowers. I can
And then,
rewatch and
after 3
reread and
minutes,
re-experience so many things.
it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but
But if you can't make new ones, then you're essentially dead. If you can't make new memories, then that means you're not living anymore.
no longer viable.
You are brain dead if you can't make new memories. Or you just have the worst short-term memory loss in the fucking world.
I'm sorry, Caesar.
James, so Lou got taken away at the beginning of the game by Higgs. This is what I am assuming is the Ha of Lou. You know, like they were talking about Ka and Ha or something like that, or Ha and Ka. This is the dead of Lou that is now back in the pod.
Over time.
That's what I'm assuming right now. And then the Ha, or the living part of
Tried
Lou,
to
is what got
refine
taken by Higgs.
the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, man came.
So experience everything again won't make it more satisfying. Well,
men who wanted women.
if you lose all your memories, then you don't remember ever experiencing them in the first place or the sensations of them. So yeah, it will be resatisfying.
And nothing more.
Well, assuming my new memories lead me down the same path.
I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Aight. Kojima, big-ass feminist. We love it.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Yeah, level 2 weapons.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Excuse me? You, didn't ask for consent, you're just kind of grabbing me.
There. All finished.
Thanks. Was that the bullet that we got shot with when we were a baby with Unger, and Amelie shot us and then healed us but didn't take the bullet? Is that what that was?
Sam, this is Tarman.
The bullet that Amelie shot us with? Because I don't think they ever took the bullet out, unless it went through us. I don't think it did, because there's no scars on our back.
We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of
I would assume that's what it is, because we didn't get shot in the stomach in a cutscene. We didn't get shot in the stomach at any other point that I can remember.
We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar.
Have you died yet? I have died a few. I've died one or not one or two. I think I've died 2 or 3 times in this game so far. The last game the last game I think I only died once or twice, and it was near the end of the game. I know I died once during the final BT fight with the whale, and I think I died at one other point. I barely died in the last game. I was good. This game, I already died a few times. I was being a dumbass. Okay. Ooh. That's a VOG warning, though. Alright. Does she have a garage here? Hold on, does she have a garage here? Because if she... I could... Yeah. I already know how Vogue works, thank you. Okay. Alright. Deal with that. Because we can go back to the data scientist, we can drop stuff off there. Then we can go to Hartman's lab, then we can go to F2, and we can just hit stuff on the way back. We can also probably do the pizza delivery as well. You know what, with Vogue, though, that might not be the best idea, but we'll make it work. And then any metals and ceramics that I have can be used to build any of the roads on the way. The closed loader. What, the one where it auto wraps all of your stuff up? I don't think I've gotten that one yet. If I'm thinking about the same thing you're talking about. Oh, the Magellan. Okay, I have a crazy thing that I'm gonna do here. Because the Magellan is here, which means we can throw stuff in the private locker, which means... Do I try and get this online first? Well, I don't even have this one online yet, so I can't even do that. I should try and get the road all built here, though. Because there's another one here, which will... And there's probably another one around here, but these will connect them up to the data scientists. And then I know that there was another road around here somewhere. Okay, you know what? And I can actually go and get one of my trucks as well. Oh. We're flooded. Okay, can I still access everything? Motherfucker, open the terminal! Okay, we can. We're all good. We'll throw all of this into here. And the back. We're good there. Okay, next I want to recycle all of this. And the rest of that should be materials, yeah. And... okay. Here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this online, and you know what? I do have a map up. If I go north up to here, there are roads up here connecting all the way down to the data scientist. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... I might not even have enough to connect all of these, actually. And I'd still need to connect it there. This is gonna be fun. Okay, we're gonna go north. There's the mine up here. And I'm gonna put this online along with any stuff I can get over here. I want to just try and build some of the roads over here. It helps out a little bit. Would be nice. Can I access the garage? No. Okay, that's fun. I don't need that. Alright, let's do this then. I need metals. I do need resin. ceramics. And special alloy. Okay. Let's go build some of this real quick. And then we can continue on. There's a generator right there.
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders?
Nope.
Make your life easier.
Nope, never used Fragile the last game unless absolutely necessary, and we're going to continue it like that here.
Okay.
Alright. And... Mav, welcome over on TikTok. This is Death Stranding 2. Okay, so we got that built. Yeah, and that'll probably end up connecting out. Or that looks like it connects up to the mine, so there might be another one up here. Actually, it looks like this connects down to here. According to the map I'm reading, it looks like it connects down around here. So we won't even be able to use the monorail there to get back to F2 right now. We'll still go up north to the mine to get some of the roads, but the monorail's kind of out of order for getting back to F2 right now, unfortunately. We'll be taking this as well, since we're going to be going back to F2 later. Didn't mean to roll like that, but we'll work with it. So... Don't run out, don't run out. Son of a bitch! How far away are we? Okay. Yeah, I know I'm an idiot. We're just gonna go make a PCC, make a generator. Unless... Can I do it from here? There is... Not that. Yeah, there's emergency vehicle charger for 90. I wonder, can I can. Take those out. Give me that. And now I can use my own battery to charge the vehicle. Mav, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Thank you. Smart shit, smart shit. I'm glad I remembered that was there, because holy fuck, that would have been bad otherwise. Alright.
The battery's dead.
There we go. That's all I need. Yes, so clutch, so clutch. Beautiful. If I was able to get my own truck, that would be a lot easier, but you know what, it's fine. We'll, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that right now. Okay. Now the roads for this are going off into the dunes over here, so I'm gonna come up and just go right over to the mine for now. Which I kind of need to hope there's a generator over there, or else I might actually run out of Might actually run out of battery on the way. Especially trying to drive on sand. Come on. There we go. Alright, and then there's the one for the mine. The mine still won't be online, but that is alright. We can at least probably have enough to get this connected. And then start up the roads. Alright, how much for this? That is a little expensive.
Stretch my legs.
Am I gonna have enough? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine on this one, but probably not the next one. Because I think I'm carrying all the ceramic that I can. Here. Yeah, that's barely anything. That's barely anything. Okay. And that. And that. Beautiful. Alright. Like I said, I won't even be able to use this. The mine isn't set up right now, but at least it's good for the future. Actually, is it online? Holy shit, can I actually use the mine? What can I get from this mine? What can I get from this mine? Alright. And beautiful. Metal, this one. Chaska, welcome back. Ricky is okay. Well, he still got captured, but we like to think Ricky is okay in our hearts. All right. What is that? Restore 3 mines. Awesome. Now, I know this is just lip service, but yeah, I can't use the monorail right now. Yeah, so according to my map, it looks like you should be able to, like, snake it around here. That line's already been built. Snake it around here, and then I believe it connects all the way through here. Like, the monorail goes around, I think, somewhere through here, right? So the okay, so no, kind of. But you need to do more monorail. Yeah. I've already built up the monorail as best as I can on this side. And it looks like that's all you can do there. Because, like, the monorail goes from here, around here, down to here, and then it stops here. But then there's another one that starts up here. I don't know if those two connect at all. But then another monorail starts up here, over to here, and up through here to the mine. Yeah. So I think there are 3 separate monorails. I don't know, because like the only way that they could all connect is if this one connects to here, and then if these 2 connect. But I would assume they don't. These 2 maybe. This one wouldn't make too much sense for these to connect here. I just realized, yeah, the roads and the monorails in this place are, like, definitely not as expansive as the last game. Like, there's more roads to build, and obviously the monorails, but at the same time, they don't stretch out as far. It's like the other place. Like, the road here goes along all this, but it leaves out the musician. This goes all along here, and I could be wrong, but it looks like it leaves out the architect over here. It kind of leaves out Hartman's lab over here. I feel like the other game, it hit more places all at once. You already do the... we're still in Australia. The rest of the game is in Australia here. Shaska, you should have been here, what? You should have been here, like, over an hour ago, dude. There was, we got a little horror jump scare thing, which was really weird. Don't know why we got it. Don't know why it happened, but we got, like, a little horror thing going on. I gotta try and clip it and put it on my TikTok once I'm done with the stream. Alright, but let's go along here. Let's go build the other... Or let's see how much we need to build this other road over here. This is definitely one line I need to try and do on my own time, is just build this entire line of roads. Makes it easier to come back between the Motherhood and the rest of the map. No, jump scare. Yeah. It was funny though. It was just funny because of how random it was, and it will never be mentioned again. It happened, and now we'll never see it again. Noah, welcome, and thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. Alright. I want to see... we have more metal, and we have more ceramics, I think, that we can bring over. At least metal. We at least have metal that I can bring over. So I'm going to do that. You know what? I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I want to make some of these other deliveries real quick. So we'll grab everything. We're going to the data scientist. Then we are going to Hartman. And then we are going to go to F2. And if it looks like it's going to be okay, if it looks like the terrain will be alright, we will also go to the architect with the pizza guy so that I can get that delivery done and unlock the architect as well. What happened to Daryl? I don't know what you mean by Daryl's motto. Still have not watched The Walking Dead. I got no clue what you mean by that.
Look, Sam, a hot spring.
Oh.
Shall we take a dip?
Actually, yes, let's do the hot spring. There is a little fun thing in here that we could see. There's a little fun thing that we can do in here. Alright, let's... Yeah, we're gonna put that in here. Let's take a little bath. Let's chill a little bit. Still no Norman Reedus butt, but that's alright.
I feel reborn.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I told you this last time, Chaska. I haven't seen it. Nice and relaxing. What the fuck is about... What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. You just got the trophy for delivering 500. Nice, Ash. Nice. And Chaska, you don't gotta worry about spoilers. I probably forgot most of it already. And that also isn't Baby Rick. That's Stallman. God, that's so great. Hold on. No. We gotta look at the stars. We have to look at the stars, guys. Guys, we have to look at the stars. We gotta find him. Where is he? Yeah, look at that. We got that. I wonder if you can see it from any hot spring, or if you have to be in certain ones to see it.
Now this is
Wait.
living.
Look at that! Baby Rick! Alright. Oh! Oh, nice! Look at that.
This is the
Nope. I think you can only see those from other hot springs. Hey, look at that. Nice. The thumbs up. Oh, look, it's Orion.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I think you can only see those from other hot springs, unfortunately. Alright, we'll have to do that in a put bucket on head.
Huh? It's pulling us in.
What the fuck? What? Watch it just say you died. What?
Where in the world are
Where the fuck did we just go? What? Hartman's lab?
Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a home?
What? What?
Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment.
No, all my shit is back there. And the Magellan can't fucking move. What, dude? Dude, all my shit. Tell me all my stuff isn't. No, because it's on the Magellan.
Oh.
Hi.
Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before.
Oh, Myrrh, thank you.
Facility, in fact.
Actually, hold on, Myrrh. Myrrh, I got a question then.
How's our mutual friend doing?
Can we use this, because everything goes to the private locker, can we use this for teleportation, or is this a one-time thing?
You actually managed to jump here from the miracle
I guess she's gonna fucking tell me.
Knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
No way. Did I just get a hot spring added to this thing so I can make a hot spring wherever I go and then teleport back to Hartman's lab? Hold on. Hold on. I know I'm theorizing before I'm probably gonna figure this out. Does the PCC now allow me to make hot springs wherever I go And then follow-up question, does it only connect back to the one in Hartman's, or can I go to any hot spring? Because if I can go to any hot spring, everything comes with me that I'm carrying. Everything just goes to my private locker, which means as long as I can load it up onto my back and maybe my my carrier, I could. Oh, Myrrh. Oh, Myrrh. Myrrh. Oh, buddy. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm going to... If that's true, if my theories are true, I am abusing the fuck out of that. I am abusing the fuck out of that. I need to test. I need to test. Only certain spots can be dug. Well, okay then.
You now have the ability to identify
Well, okay.
and commence excavation.
So I can't do it anywhere. Fine, fine.
Feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research.
This is cheating. 0 point. No, it's not. No, it's not. This isn't cheating.
Would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot
Whoa,
springs
what?
throughout the
Oh,
continent?
she said digger. Okay, whoa.
Whoa,
Whoa.
I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
Okay, yeah, how does this work? Tell me.
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well.
I would very much like that. Okay. I don't care about why you're studying them.
Interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request.
Oh.
Heading in that direction and
That's what they were on the map, weren't
if you do
they?
end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course.
So there, okay. So there's only, I think, 3 other places I can do a hot spring at. The one in between the Dowser and Hartman's lab. The one just a little bit north of the animal shelter. And then I think there's one more. And then I think there's another one in Mexico. Okay, yeah, so these hot springs are not very abundant. Yeah, there's one between the Dowser and Hartman. There's one a little bit north of the animal shelter, and then the other one is probably over in Mexico. Okay, that kind of fucking sucks then. I thought that was going to be like a cheat code to this entire game, but... I mean, I guess it gets you in between the Miracle Spring and the Chiral Spring between the Dowser and Hartman. And I guess it can also take you back to Hartman's lab. But, like... But damn. Thought we would have had a little more. That's all the way over to F2. I could take that with me. I'm already going to F2. So, you know, we'll take that with me. And then go back into the hot spring, go back over, and then just carry everything with me all right there. Alright. Let's hop in, and then we'll go back to the Miracle Spring.
Yeah. Soak it in. Woo! Now this is living.
Now hold on. Do we get another Dollman scene? That's the question. Do we get another Dollman scene? What the fuck do you mean?
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban.
Okay, let's do a hot spring jump. Over to the Miracle Spring. Will be placed... Oh, in this hot springs private locker. Well, you know what? That's okay, because we're still going to come back to Hartman's lab for one of these things anyway, so that's all right. That's all right. That's fine. Do we get 3 Dolmens? No, we do not. We only get the 1. And I can't jump with any of the stuff on me. Unfortunately. Oh wait, no. I want to stand up.
I needed that.
Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's grab all of our stuff and let's head out then. I'll be taking all of that. Okay. Oh good, my truck is still here, thank God. I thought I had lost that for a second, dude. That was gonna be damn, like, terrible. Yeah, you missed the hot dip, unfortunately. You missed a little solo by Dolman. You missed some of the constellations looking. We didn't see the best one though. We didn't see the best one yet. Play Cyberpunk. I want to play Cyberpunk. I do, but it's a little long for me to want to play right now. But don't worry, I do plan on playing that. Maybe by my own, maybe on my own time. Maybe not on stream though. Alright, we're gonna take that with us. We're going to offload that. Put that on. Alright. Kojima's watching. Hi, Kojima. Welcome, welcome. If that is your real name. Alright. And the rest of that onto the backpack. Okay, is there anything else I can take with me here? Oh, the constellation. Oh, the constellation. Hey, a man can dream for fucking Hideo Kojima to be in his stream, okay? Let me dream a little. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, let's... We're good there. The rest of this we can load up onto the truck. And as long as there's generators along the way, we'll be fine. We have 1 PCC, so as long as we're within the network, we can use that. I also have my little battery saving thing, so that's good. Helldivers 2. Yeah, I did hear Helldivers 2 is coming to the Xbox. I mean, that's cool. I don't play on Xbox, so it's not like a huge thing for me. But that's cool. Apparently OD got canceled. What do you mean OD? Like, the one with Jordan Peele and Kojima? I mean, it still says it's reportedly in development, according to 23 minutes ago by GameRanks. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hadn't heard anything about it being canceled. Although it looks like some sources are saying... It looks like some sources were a little scared about it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I didn't hear about anything happening there. Oh, shut up. Yeah, we're playing... Welcome, welcome. We're playing Death Stranding 2. We are in episode 7? 7. We're in episode 7. Alright. Yeah, they canceled Perfect Dark and Everwild, but they didn't... But those are under a different studio. Kojima has his own studio, and I'm assuming OD is going to be with Kojima Studios, and then whatever the fuck Jordan Peele is a part of. Alright. Which does suck that Microsoft, again, canceled a bunch of games and disbanded another studio. I do find it a little ironic and funny. I like gaming and I love gaming, but I find it a little ironic and a little funny that everybody like 2 weeks ago was 3 weeks ago was being like, oh, Xbox has won the console wars. Xbox is so back. I'm on Xbox's dick. Fuck PlayStation. Fuck Nintendo. And then this happens. And then this happens. Dude, I remember seeing so many people saying Xbox is by far the most ethical studio. And I said, motherfucker, what are you talking about? Motherfucker, what are you talking about? That is the biggest piece of dog shit I've ever heard. And now I can back that up with better claims. Finding the game. I'm loving it. I played Death Stranding 1 like the week before I played Death Stranding 2, and I already liked it. I already liked that game. I already knew I was gonna like this game. Way better than David Cage earlier this week. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. You're skeptical about OD. I mean, they haven't showed a lot in the past few years, which makes sense. I don't think they're going to show anything until they are, like, nearly done with the game. They're probably not going to show anything about OD until the game is, like, damn near perfect. So, yeah. You've been on a delivery mission to please everyone. Yeah, I need to go back to F2, but I'm hitting a few points on the way. No exclusives gainer, and everyone just enjoys. Yeah, that's, you see, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Noro, I'm calling you Noro. Noro, the only way that ever happens is if gaming, like, is if gaming gets out of the business side of stuff. If gaming wasn't so business-ified and everything was like an indie game or something, then absolutely we could go back to that where it's like no exclusives, gamers own their games entirely, and everybody just has fun with it. Actually, no. Nobody will just, and not everybody will just have fun with it. The world isn't that perfect. But yeah, unless everybody goes to like purely indie titles, or we just take big business out of gaming, no, it's not going to happen. And it's going to happen even less when consumers. I'm ranting again. I'm ranting again. 0 Point, you're always here for this whenever I rant. We're ranting again. Consumers are half of the problem why this shit happens. Consumers are half of the problem why like all the shit in gaming is happening. When it comes to stuff like game key cards, part of that is because of, you know, the game key cards and game key discs are, you know, definitely part of, like, the company shit and, like, them wanting to do their stuff. But it's also a problem with the, but it's also an issue on the consumer part, because consumers have shown so many times, again and again and again and again, I will buy digital games, and especially over the past few years, I will buy digital games more often than I will buy a physical copy. And while you can say the company started it with these game key discs and then game key cards with Nintendo, people still just ate into digital then. And by showing that people will eat into digital, they are showing I do not care if I actually own my games. So the outrage at game key cards and game key discs makes no sense, especially from people who buy most of their stuff digital. From anybody that has the Xbox Series S, the PlayStation 5 without the disc drive, anybody that's main library is through Steam or any PC title, really. I know GOG is a little different because you can't, that is DRM free or something like that, so you can own your games through GOG. But like, especially with Steam, if you buy most of your stuff through Steam, you don't own any of those. You license all of those. So like gamers wanting to own their games, I feel like is most people saying that just because they want to sound like they have the moral high ground on that. Most people who say that only say that because they want to sound like they're on the moral high ground when they don't buy physical games anyway. They only buy digital, which means they don't actually care about owning their games because again, unless you're going through GOG or maybe some other PC sites and stores that I don't know of, if you go through Steam and stuff like that, you don't own any of your games. Microsoft Store, you don't own any of those games. Xbox, you don't own any of those games. You have a license to those games. So if you're complaining about owning your games through physical, but most of your stuff is digital, you don't actually care about owning your games. You're just giving people lip service to say, oh, I'm on the moral high ground. I'm a better person. Better person. You know, that whole thing. Yeah. And Ash, I have not signed the Stop Killing Games petition because I'm from America. You can't sign it unless you're from the EU or the UK, so I'm not allowed to sign it. But I would sign that. The Stop Killing Games petition I would absolutely sign if I could. Absolutely. In my eyes, there is no reason you should not sign that. Because while it might not be perfect, it is just a petition to get the ball rolling. It is not whatever's in that petition is going to be put into legislation. It's just, hey, can we bring it up to the courts? So I would absolutely sign the Stop Killing Games petition if I was able to, if I was allowed to. But the only reason they're doing it in the EU and the UK is because the EU is such a, I'm pretty sure it's like 50% of the market, or like it's one of the biggest competitors in the market when it comes to like gaming and stuff. So if you can get something passed in the EU, it'll most likely trickle down to everywhere else. That's why it's in the EU. That's why I also can't do it, because it's in the EU. Unfortunately. But yeah. And no exclusives. Noro, I kind of agree and disagree with exclusives. In a perfect world, no exclusives would make sense, because, you know, then it's just play it wherever you want. There's no reason to. The only reason right now I'm kind of okay with, or at least I was okay with exclusives before, was because it actually did drive competition, you know, during the PS3 and the Xbox 360 era. And you could maybe argue the beginning of the PS4 and the Xbox One era. But ever since Xbox stepped away from the whole exclusives thing, PlayStation exclusives have made no sense. It just hasn't made any sense. Or it doesn't make sense, especially, I can understand, what I will understand are timed exclusives, though, like Death Stranding and all these PlayStation 5 exclusives that end up getting ported over to PC, like a year later. Those I can understand. I don't mind a timed exclusive, because that still allows everybody to get it, but if you're really interested and you really want to play it, you could just have to have this console. That I don't think is terrible. I don't think that's a terrible thing. Yeah. All your PS5 games are digital. Can't say the same for PC, though. Yeah. And, I understand, if you, obviously, if you're playing through PC, you kind of have to get digital games. There really is no way to get physical games through the PC. I understand that. I'm just saying that people who say, people whose main library is Steam, and then they also complain about, you know, not owning games. It's very, you know, targeting one group. It's very targeting one group. Yeah. The mass commercialization of games started when gaming a smaller Hollywood movie. A little bit, yeah. I mean, it really started with that PS4, PS5 generation, in my opinion. That's where I see a lot of this stuff starting out and kind of branching out, was that whole era. Digital gaming started to really blow up during the 8th generation of gaming. You know, game key discs started to become a big thing. Codes in the boxes was, again, becoming a big thing. And some of that was due to disk sizes not being able to hack it, which a little bit understandable, but at the same time, figure it out. Yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog, where are the Latinas at? Jesus Christ. I get my games from CD keys so much cheaper. Nice. If buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. I kind of disagree with that. I don't know. That's one that I always hear, and, I used to be really well, yeah, that makes sense. But at the same time, I'm kind of I don't know. I don't really have, a good full stance on it right now, so I can't give, a bunch of points or anything. But it always, right now, it makes me feel a little weird whenever I hear buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. Because it doesn't really apply to games in a way. Like I said, I haven't got my full like thoughts mapped out with this entire thing, but my current understanding is like, yes, if buying isn't owning, yeah, that makes sense. But pirating isn't stealing. You are still technically stealing the game because you're stealing the assets and the files, and that kind of goes under copyright protection. Like legally, I think that is technically still stealing. Morally, I really don't give a fuck. Morally, I couldn't give a fuck. Morally, I don't care. I emulate games. No, I don't. I pirate all of my anime and stuff. No, I don't. I pirate all my manga and manhwa. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't pirate my music. Technically, I pirate my music. No, I don't. Like, I still do all of that. No, I don't. Nah, no, I don't. Like, I still do all of that. I have a bunch of Nintendo. No, I don't. I still have a bunch of Nintendo games through emulation. No, I don't. Switch specifically. No, I don't. But I still have a lot of that stuff, like, on hard drives on here. Like, I'm not against, like, emulation or any of that. It's just, it gets a little tricky because most people who do, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. Pirating becomes not stealing. I don't know. Because, like, here's how I also kind of think about it with that, is that when you buy it, maybe the reason this does work is because when you do buy a game, you are expecting to be able to own the entire game. So maybe that's why this kind of works better in that sense. But how I think about this as well is like, what is it? Like, let's say I rent a vehicle or something like that. Let's say I rent a car. I'm 21, or not 20, I'm 20. So I can't do that in America. You have to be 25, but let's just say you rent a car. You don't own the car then. The car is still owned by the dealership or the manufacturer, whoever you got it from, whatever. Maybe you're renting it from a friend. You could say that too. It still is owned by them. But that doesn't mean that you can then go steal one of those cars and take it. So again, it's kind of like, legally, I understand. Legally, yeah, that statement makes no sense. Morally, I don't really know. Morally, And I know gaming and cars are completely different. I was just trying to draw a bit of a comparison. Yeah, and Noro, that's the other thing there too, is like, I also want to support the developers. I also want to try and support the developers. That's why even if it's secondhand, I would like to try and buy it physically. I want to buy the original version because, especially when it comes to newer games, I can help support the developers of the games, even if it's a little bit. But yeah, but the publishers, it's like, it's hard. Piracy is a crime video on YouTube. The most 2000s advert you've seen. You can rent a PS5. Can you? I guess there are some stores where you can rent game systems from. I don't think we have those in America, at least not in the areas that I've lived. I don't think we've had any of those for a while. But yeah, it's the same thing. You can rent the PS5, but you don't own the PS5. If you steal the PS5, that doesn't mean you own it. So, or just because you steal the PS5 does not mean it now becomes yours, fully. But again, it's a little bit different when it's between games and a physical item, even a physical game over just another physical item. It's a little different. It's a little weird. Abshir, welcome. Keep her if they didn't stop laying off the yeah, that too. Should have bought the DS2 Collector's Edition to support Kojima. Well, I also wasn't like a huge dick rider of Kojima, and I'm still not. And actually, funny enough, I didn't actually pre-order the Death Stranding game. I never actually pre-ordered it. But I was lucky enough that when I went to GameStop, they had one. They had a few new copies, and when I pulled it out, or when they pulled it out, it had the pre-order bonus in it. So I got very lucky with that. Do you think the plot makes sense, or is being extra weird? I mean, yeah. Actually, yeah, we're still playing the game, and let me get back into it. I was going off on a rant for a minute. Sorry. Alright, where do I even need to go here? Oh, I just completely skipped over all the mules. Okay, so we'll go through here, and back to the data scientist. Thank you for getting me back on track. Alright. But yeah, like, I liked Death Stranding 1, but I hadn't pre-ordered Death Stranding 2, or I already pre-ordered Death Stranding 2 at the time, because I knew I wanted to get it. That's also why I played Death Stranding 1, because I wanted to get ready for Death Stranding 2. But I never played any, like, the old Metal Gear Solid games. Hell, before I played Death Stranding 1, I was honestly kind of like one of those people who's like, why the fuck does everybody glaze Kojima so hard? I was honestly a bit of a Kojima hater, because I'm like, why the fuck is everybody glazing this guy so hard, and everybody's talking about a walking simulator? I was one of those people who fell victim to the stupidity. I fell to stupidity. I'm ashamed to admit that. But yeah, after I got it, I'm still not like a huge Kojima dick rider, but I am a little bit more open to his games now. And like, if a Kojima game comes out, I will likely try and get the game because I like Death Stranding 1. I'm liking Death Stranding 2. I'm sure when I go back and I play the Metal Gear Solid games, I will probably like those to an extent. So, yeah, definitely. Mattis, no, we're not doing Frostpunk. Ash, oh yeah, happy 4th of July. I don't think I said that yet. Every time a holiday comes around and I'm streaming, I always forget to fucking talk about it. Yeah, it's 4th of July in America right now. I'm planning on celebrating a little bit. I don't normally do fireworks, but I'll probably go out with a friend or two. Kick it at one of their places tonight. I do have work later tonight, so I'm not going to be out all night. Unfortunately, but we're definitely going to celebrate a little tonight. Absolutely. I am an American before anything else. And we celebrate our freedom from those goddamn UK gappers. I'm sorry, wasn't somebody in here or from the UK? Wasn't somebody in here from the UK? I forget. Love your rants. Thank you. I'm glad my rants bring in people. Although I feel like I'm always ranting about the same stuff over and over again. Like, those game key cards I feel like I've brought up, like, 50 times already during stream. Us Brits are celebrating our freedom. Hey. We got away from you, buddy. Don't act like you did something back then. Don't act like 1776 was all you, and how you got away from us. Bitch, we got away from you, beat the fuck out of you, and got our own motherfucking freedom. Bitch. Yeah. Pay a little more for NATO, and then you can speak, motherfucker. Alright. I'm kidding, I love you, Ash. I'm kidding, I love you. Harris, welcome back. Yes, we're still going. Alright. Perfect Dark gameplay was fake. I haven't seen any of the Perfect Dark gameplay, so I wouldn't know. Amelie said, like, okay, Kojima's writing can be very cringy sometimes. Maybe intentionally, but goddamn if it is not cringy sometimes. That Mario and Princess Peach line was, oh, that was bad. We got the Pickle-At! Yes! Let's go! And Noro, no, I have not tried any of the Metal Gear. I haven't played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. I do have the Master Collection with some of the old ones. Haven't played it yet, though. You're all the way in Indonesia. Dude, it's so weird. My streams, a lot of the people on my streams are not from America. Most of the people in my streams are not from America. I think I've only had 1 or 2 people from America in my streams, and it's really funny. Like, I don't know, I got no clue why my streams apparently go global and international before they go local. Before they go stateside. I don't get it. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain too much. And Abshire, is the game worth buying? I mean, it's up to you. I myself am really liking it. I really like the game. I know a lot of people say, oh, it's a walking simulator, yada yada, but that's only, like, the gameplay loop. That's only a little bit of the gameplay loop, which is, like, I think, in my opinion, it's not even that bad. It's just people who are hating on it, calling it a walking simulator, don't know how to just chill and relax. They don't know how to relax. All of their games have to be super high intensity. It has to be gunplay or a sports game or sports game. It has to be a sports game, or it has to be some, like, you know, beating you over the head with, like, engagement all the time. This is just a nice little take a seat back and just do some deliveries. Do some deliveries, pave some roads, set up some monorails, have some fun. And especially in Death Stranding 2, there's more combat encounters. It's not like, especially in Death Stranding 2, it's not even as, like, kick back and relax for as much of the time as Death Stranding 1 was. So, like, it's very calming. And then it's got a pretty good story, I will say. I'd say it's still very emotional. I still like it a lot. I feel like people who don't like the game have either never played it or they went into it not even trying to like it. They just went into it thinking, "Oh my god, I'm walking around too much. There's not a lot of there's not enough gunplay in this game. I hate this game." And it's like, well then, all right. And it's fine. It's fine if, like, a game isn't for you. Like, I'll be honest, like any of those, like, top-down games, I'm just not a fan of. I've tried a few of them. They just haven't been my thing. But I'm never gonna hate on a top-down game just because it's a top-down game. It's like the same thing with people who hate turn-based games. I don't know why people just hate turn-based games. It makes no sense to me. Same people who are like, oh, but it takes no strategy. It's a turn-based game. It's all strategy. Turn-based is all strategy. Oh, Luna! Yes! Yes! Got somebody else from America. Finally, we can team up on these UK Brits bitches. We're just not even gonna talk about that. Okay. Doing vertical streams and the consumer pool is bigger outside. Is it really? I do notice that my YouTube Shorts streams get a lot more views than my regular YouTube horizontal streams, which is very interesting. I have not played The Witcher 3. I'm still on Witcher 1 right now, which I have not played in months. A lot of things from Metal Gear 5. I did hear that. I did hear a lot of the stuff from Metal Gear Solid 5 got moved over to Death Stranding 2, where, like, a lot of the combat, at least, is very reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid 5. I wouldn't know, I haven't played it, but that's what I'm hearing. That's what people tell me. Sword of the Sea looking more relaxing. I mean, that's fine. I've seen a little bit on Sword of the Sea, but I've only seen the trailer that happened. I think it was during the PlayStation Direct, or the PlayStation State of Play that happened, like a month ago. I think that was the only time I've ever seen anything on Sword of the Sea. But from what it looks like, it just looks like you're like a little adventure game. It doesn't look like there's any combat in the game. I don't know. Maybe there is. I wouldn't know right now, though. You find Elden Ring more relaxing? 0 point. That is probably one of the stupidest things. That's probably one of the stupidest things. Like, hey, I like Elden Ring. We're not saying that a Soulsborne or a Souls-like game is more relaxing than DS2. I think that's a stupid statement. Not even saying that, like, you know, Soulsborne or Souls-like is bad because of that. I'm just saying you cannot compare them like that. You cannot say that Elden Ring is more relaxing when it is literally going through bosses and you have to be super engaged on the combat the whole time. Like, you can't say that. People can't distinguish in being not into a game and hate. Yes, dude, that's a YouTube video I really want to make, is people who can't distinguish not liking something versus hating something. Because they are different.
I've made great strides in my work thanks to you.
Yeah.
And once I am increasing the amount of...
Yeah. Every BT encounter stresses me. Yeah, the BT encounters do stress you out, but like especially once you get into the end game of Death Stranding 1, maybe it's the same here.
I think there's still...
But once you get to... I don't care.
I hope I can call on you again.
I don't care. But like once you get into the end game with Death Stranding 1, you can blaze through some of those BT areas pretty easily. Especially once you make zip lines and stuff, and you pave the roads in the central continent. Then you don't even have to think about it. Alright. I'm not doing that. Elden Ring World is more boring than the... I never said it was more boring. I never said the world was more boring. I never said that the Elden Ring world is boring. I'm just saying you're more engaged, you're more active in that compared to Death Stranding 2 and 1, where it's a little bit more relaxed, especially with its combat. Alright. We'll load that. No, not into there. Can't wait for the director's cut. I actually wonder if there's going to be a director's cut. I mean, how long did it take? Because Death Stranding 1 came out in 2018, right? It came out 2019. When did the director's cut come out? Great, thank you, Wikipedia. Was released about 2 years later, so we probably won't be able to see this until we probably won't be seeing a director's cut until 2027 at the earliest. You can run past any enemy. Yeah, now try running past all of those enemies all the way to Consort Radahn, and then try and fucking fight Consort Radahn on nothing. And then so basically what you're telling me is, skip through the entire game, and then go into the hardest boss battle you can go into the hardest boss battle in the entire game with the hardest loadout you can possibly go into. Oh yeah, that's really relaxing, my guy. Skip the entire game and then go into the hardest fight you can go into. That's stupid. That's so stupid. No. Alright. Director's cuts are a waste. No, they're not. And yet, yes, Noro, yes, you can still urinate in, you can still urinate, although I have not done it. I have not urinated. I probably have a lot of infectious diseases. My piss is I haven't even drank water in a while. My piss is probably, like, fucking mud brown in this game. But you know what? That's alright. I am Sam Porter Bridges. I can hold that shit for years. Alright, I want to go over here to the pizza guy, and then we're going to go to the architect. Mad Monkey, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Yeah, director's cuts are not a waste, because they actually do add content. They add some other quality of life updates. Like, Obviously, Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut doesn't add all the quality of life that Death Stranding 2 does. But it did add some good ones. I'm pretty sure they added, if I remember reading correctly, they added it so you could go onto zip lines with at least one, or with one carrier. They made it so that you could rest on more areas. They made it so you could do some other stuff. I can't remember every single thing that they added, but they added some actually good quality of life stuff to Director's Cuts, and they add more content. Like, I know they added some of the God of War and Horizon stuff and Cyberpunk content into the game. And then, of course, obviously, it was made for the PS5, so all the upgraded visuals and graphics and sound and stuff. So yeah, it's just a better game. It just makes it a better game. But yeah, gold editions are stupid. Gold, you know, those editions where they just give you some extra in-game currency, maybe some items that you can pick up later in the game. It's kind of stupid. Doesn't really make too much sense to me. Even like digital deluxe editions. I know I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I bought the digital deluxe for Death Stranding 2 saying this. But digital deluxes are also pretty stupid because, again, you're just getting items you're already going to get in the game. Like the one here gave you the battle skeletons, I'm pretty sure, all 3 levels, all the colors. You can make those pretty easy in the game, and I don't even know if I even got those bitches. So, like, yeah, gold editions or those digital deluxes are kind of stupid. And Mad Monkey, yes, we are playing this absolute beauty of a game. They add minimal content. Well, it's also a director's cut. It's not like it's a whole nother game, and I don't even know if you would consider it as DLC. It's not supposed to be like a whole new thing. It only needs to add a little bit, especially when it comes to something like Death Stranding, where it was a good game. It just needed some of those little quality of life. Obviously, the graphics could be updated, and that's obviously great. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cheating compared to DS1 Director's Cut? How is it cheating? What have they added that makes it cheating? Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut gives you DLC and some outfits, but you think you can buy all digital, like all the goodies. Okay. Death Stranding 2, or Death Stranding 1, I'm pretty sure that added, if I remember correctly, that added fucking content, did it not? I'm pretty sure I remember it adding a few extra scenes. You know what, fuck that, I don't even feel like looking it up, whatever. Got the collector's edition, except no physical. Yeah, I would not be able to not go with a physical copy. Unless it was, like, infinitely cheaper, I want a direct physical copy of the game. Okay, here's what we're gonna do with this. We're gonna put everything in a private locker here. Because I can't really take... Oh, you know what? I can. We're gonna go up through here. We're gonna come over here. And then we can take that all the way. Go to B, all the way to C. Okay. Can I not put it in the truck? Hello? Yeah, Ben, exactly. Cheating when it's features in a game. Yeah, it's features to a game. Yeah. Saints Row, $1 million. I'd never even heard of that. Never heard of that. Yeah, the racetrack was added. That's another one that is a little fun. Gave Japanese subs and better lip sync. Okay. So that's a problem with the original game, is that it didn't have a Japanese sub and it also had bad things. So what, because Death Stranding already had good lip syncing and it already had, I would assume, a Japanese sub, that's a bad thing? It's a bad thing that it already came out with that stuff. Not trying to knock Ghost of Tsushima for not having that either. but like... Huh? Huh? No, I have not played Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't even have that game yet. I want to wait until Black Friday to get it, and then I might... Just never did. Oh, mother of fuck. 5 minutes. Okay, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Mad Monkey, you can ask your question. I will not be offended, I promise. Oh, fuck! 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 What the... Okay. Go, 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 go. Bitch, go! Why are there so many right there? Why are there so many? Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. You're not going fast enough. You're not going fast enough. Oh, shit! I got caught. Shit, I might actually die. Hold on. Hold on. Lock in for a second. Lock in for a second. Blood grenade. Fuck, fuck, fuck you, fuck you! You son of a bitch! No! Fucking hate this game. Fucking hate this game. Fuck Kojima. Yeah, we just gotta run straight through. Run straight through. Yeah, repatriate. I'm sad he doesn't do the little thumbs up thing. That's sad. Same time, it looks a bit boring, filled with micros. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, hold up. I don't even have... Well... Do I at least have the pizza on me? Do I at least have the pizza on me? I don't. Well, shit. Oh my god, of course it's all the way on the other fucking side. Christ. Wants to be... What the fuck was that? 0 point, you're just cringe. The Watcher was hungry. Just a little hungry. Oh yeah, I'm not fucking making that time. I'm not making that time. No shot. What do you mean cargo not kept flat? What the fuck do you mean? I don't have it on me. 0 point. Like, you don't even understand what the baby's even representing in the game, so, like, shut up. Alright. Where the... Where even is the thing? Okay, it's right over there. Oh, wait. I actually might be able to make it then. If it's over here, I might be able to make it. I'm just gonna have to run the rest, though. Okay, hold on. Cargo, okay. We're gonna load everything that is not the pizza onto... Oh, fuck, is the... No, that's still good. Oh, because these are already in the rotor. Oopsie. Putting those into there. Give me... Oh, no, don't give me. Oh, I do have the pizza on me. That makes more sense then. Okay. I want to take everything that is not required off so that I can just run this shit. Mad Monkey, thank you for the 70 roses. Jesus Christ. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay. And then put that on our back. Run. Alright. No, Mad Monkey, I did not see your quest. It didn't pop up in my feed here. I apologize. Kojima names his characters like Toddler would. I mean, hey. Yeah, are they a little stupid? Yeah, but are they not memorable? Like, you're not forgetting fucking Deadman. You're not forgetting fucking Fragile. You're not forgetting the name Die Hardman. You think you're gonna hear a guy named Die Hardman and then just, like, and forget that? No. Simple? Yeah. But goddamn, if you're not remembering that shit. Oh, if I have a form? No, I don't. I know. I like Twitch a lot. It's just because I'm a little uncomfortable. But I don't have tics.
Wait. Is this what I think it is?
Yeah, it's pizza.
Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
Delivered right on schedule. Appreciate
Yeah, and same thing there, Con. Their backstories, fucking immaculate. Their backstories are immaculate. They've got great character development. If the only thing you can complain about a character is that their name is a little simple, then I think you did a great job. Parked Carmen. Sam, I need you to park my car. And to be fair, coming up with a bunch of different names for people is also a bit of a difficult thing because you want to try and make the names unique enough that it's not similar to a name that somebody else has used in another game and might remember it from. But you also have to make it unique enough, but you also have to then make it simple enough that people are going to remember it. Like, and how much easier is it when you just name somebody after their job? The elder, the roboticist, the geologist, the fucking, the craftsman, the junk dealer, the chiral artist. Very simple. You can remember those pretty easy. And then they also do have their named characters at all of the distros that I can't even remember. And I'm being so serious. I can't remember any of the people from the distros. Yeah, we love Fragile Story goes so hard. We love that. All right. Hey, we got the chiral bridge. Nice. It's not like I'm going to use that, but it's all right. Dude, exactly. Exactly, Noro, exactly.
Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic.
Let's activate them.
You should be able
Use
to
stuff
build
and you
it right away if you
build
have
the
the
monorail.
level 2 PCC in your possession.
Oh yeah, I already am.
Bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either.
Barely rememberable except
that
Sam.
pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built this restaurant.
Who's a shit boss fight. 0 point. Jesus Christ. You disappoint me with your takes, honestly. I love you being here, but Jesus Christ, your takes disappoint the shit out of me, dude.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
Those are so, like, dumb takes. Alright. Alright, so now we need to go back to the pizza guy. We're not gonna do that. We will take that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Because we're already going back to F2, so... we got Porter Manga! Hold on. A full set of muscle-bound Porter J. Porter Wars manga comic books. The never-ending conflict between rival delivery organizations has erupted into a full-blown war, and now Rogue Porter J has been dragged into the chaos. I need this manga! I need it! Dude, that actually sounds like a kind of cool manga. I would actually really like to read that. That'd be funny. That's funny as shit. I would actually really like to read that. Have you met Neil? No. Well, we did do the first Neil fight in the little carnival when we found Tomorrow. Otherwise, we've only seen, like, the flashbacks whenever we connected up Lou. Haven't gone into too much Neil yet, though. That'll probably be saved for next week. Actually, looking at time, I might actually be able to, looking at time, I might be... What the fuck are those? I might be able to do some of the next episode during this stream today. Everyone has different opinions. Yeah, 0 point. Yeah, everybody has different opinions, and that's perfectly fine. But just because you have a different opinion does not mean I have to accept your dumbass opinion. I also have my opinion, and I think your opinion is wrong. In-universe cooking show where Sam chastised you for making bad post-Stranding food. Oh my god. What's the Twitch? The Twitch is Gaming Legion 001. If you want, in my TikTok bio, it is linked to my YouTube, and then from my YouTube, it should link to everything else, I think. If it doesn't, well then whoops. Dude, so okay, so I got one little void out right here, and I already know... Wait, hold on. The void out... Is it back in Mexico? Hold on. Hold on, can I see Mexico from here? What the fuck is this? Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Hold on. What is this? What is this view? Is this a view of a bunch of other people playing Death Stranding right now, or NPCs maybe? Hold on, what is this? No, because this is actually interesting. Switch map info. Oh, it's a weather report. Chiral energy fluctuation. Yeah. Ash, so what are the bigger circles where... Oh, yeah, I see it. I'm a dumbass. I see it. I see it now. I see it now. I probably should have looked at the fucking little points right here. Okay, well, that's interesting, actually. So now I can see how it'll be going around. Okay. But what I wanted to see if I could go back to Mexico, because I had another void out, and I forget if it was in I think it was around here. Can you only have one void out on the map at a time? Because I have voided out in this game before. I did void out earlier in the game. Maybe you can only have one void out. I don't know. Maybe that's something I should probably not test. You can have multiple. Do they disappear after a certain amount of time? Because I know for a fact I voided out somewhere around here or back in Mexico. And I can't check Mexico right now, but I'm pretty sure it was like somewhere out here. I think it was actually like right over here. Huh. Then maybe it was back in Mexico. I really gotta look at that. I gotta look at that then. How's the map compared to Death Stranding? Very good. I mean, in Death Stranding, you kind of had the 3D map, but it would always snap back. I like that this one really lets you see the 3D and like you can actually go in. The only thing I don't like about it is the fact that whenever you come back into the map, sometimes it won't auto lock to north. I'm kind of annoying, and I like it whenever my maps will auto lock to north so that I know where to go every time. Sometimes like you'll pull up the map and it'll be like, all right, this is what it looks like, and I'm thinking that that way is north when it's really this way. I'm a little annoyed at that, but otherwise the map is great. You can't void out in the same place. It'll become auto-failed game. Okay. They stay for the rest of the game. Okay, then maybe there's something that I didn't know about that. I don't know. We'll figure that out. It also looks like I am losing health here, so we are just going to try and get back as fast as I can. Actually, I don't even need to go back to the pizza guy now. I just need to go right over to F2. Sure, no worries, my guy, no worries. Death Stranding killed E3. 0 point. When did E3 stop? E3 stopped in December of 2023. That was when it officially ended. Just a year and a half ago. You're telling me Death Stranding was the thing that started to kill E3. That's so stupid, dude. That's so stupid. And hey now, Nora, we're not, Spider-Man 2, we are not doing that. Spider-Man 2 did not kill E3 either. Spider-Man 2 came out a month before E3 officially ended, which they had announced prior that was going to be the last E3. Spider-Man 2 did not kill E3. If you're talking, no. Nora, I agree with you on a lot of stuff, but Spider-Man 2 was a good game, and that's going back to something that we talked about earlier. I think the only reason why a lot of people, not everybody, but a lot of people hate on Spider-Man 2 is because of the whole game awards of 2023 between Baldur's Gate 3 and Spider-Man 2, and everybody bitching about Spider-Man 2 not winning. We knew Spider-Man 2 was not going to win. If you were a reasonable person, they were not going to win. But I think everybody who is hating on Spider-Man 2 is hating on it because of the fans who said that it should win. Again, it's like, you can not like the game, but that doesn't mean you hate the game. And just because a future game comes out with less content than it does than the previous game, I don't think that's a bad thing, especially if the second game does well with it. It's up to debate on whether Spider-Man 2, was a better story than Spider-Man 1 or not. That's up to interpretation. 0 point. I know you I keep seeing your same comment. I just don't feel like talking about it. I do agree that they push a lot of stuff, but I also think a lot of people overinflate that stuff with DEI and stuff. Like Dragon Age the Veilguard, that's where it kind of interfered. Because it ate into the writing and it made it a lot weirder. But there was also a lot of stuff behind Dragon Age the Veilguard with its writing and its whole development process that had a lot of problems. I don't know if any of you have heard about it. I heard about it through a Luke Stevens video. But a lot of the stuff with Dragon Age the Veilguard, they had worked on it for years. It was initially supposed to be a single-player game, turned into live service, turned back into a single-player experience. They had to take a bunch of the people from the Mass Effect team, if I remember correctly, and put them on the writing. And it is very notorious where the Mass Effect team and the Dragon Age team do not like each other because their development processes are kind of different. So the Mass Effect people were screwing over the Dragon Age people a little bit when it came to some of the decisions, which also affected the writing, which means they were trying to piece shit together. And the writing was going on for 5 or 6 years, if I remember correctly. So some of the things that they had written 5 years ago, back when gaming and they were kind of leaning into that cringe because it's cool writing was popular, to now where they have to replace a lot of lines. There was a lot of stuff in the development process that screwed over Dragon Age the Veilguard. Like, there was a lot of that. Obviously, there was some of the other stuff that, again, affected the writing when it came to the DEI stuff. And I think that game is in a very good instance of, we didn't need that. But I also think a lot of games nowadays get unnecessary hate and get called DEI because there's a female protagonist, there's a black protagonist. Like, back when Assassin's Creed Shadows came out with the whole thing with Yasuke and all that. Like, he was the one black samurai. The Assassin's Creed games have never been about 100% historical accuracy. And it's a cool, and Yasuke is a cool character that you can put in. You can argue he doesn't really fit an Assassin's Creed game because, you know, he's not an assassin, he's a big hulking samurai. I can understand from that standpoint why you might not exactly like Yasuke in the game. But I don't not like him in the game because he's black or because he's a black samurai or anything like that. I don't even not like that he's in the I don't even not like that he's in the game. I think I said that right. I don't mind that he's in the game. I think it's fine. Yeah. Game scans are becoming uglier. Here's the thing. Game scans aren't becoming uglier. They're just becoming more realistic, in my opinion. Now, not everything, of course. Concord, as we love to bring it up, had some ugly fucking characters. But their games are just becoming more realistic. And they're showing more of those, you know, features on people. A lot more freckles around people's faces. A lot more pores. They're trying to get dimensions more perfect when it comes to stuff like scanning people into games. And they're not using, you know, A-list Hollywood celebrities all the time or, you know, big name people or, you know, the most beautiful people. I don't think you need to be the most beautiful person to be in a game. A lot of people talked about how Aloy from the Horizon games is ugly. I'm not going to sit here and say she's a 10 out of 10 runway supermodel. But she ain't ugly. She alright. She looks alright. I think she looks pretty cute. She's alright. I am a man saying that. No, but she's alright. I think, so, again, I think it's just some people, Twitter especially, where people just take, like, oh, a little bit of hate towards it, and then they explode it out. Like, you can think Aloy isn't, you know, a 10 out of 10 knockout, but then some people take that, oh, she's not a 10 out of 10, and make it sound like she's a fucking 4 or a 3. She's like a 7. She's like a 7. Maybe a 6. She's like a 6 or 7. She's fine. And Ash, exactly. Intergalactic and Ciri. Ciri especially. Ciri is fucking beautiful. But everybody started getting on their case because it's like, oh, the Witchers can only be men. Forgive me. I have not played enough of The Witcher to really, like, the Witcher series to really know a lot about that. But, why does it really matter that much? Again, I have not played The Witcher 3, so I'm saying this without context. But my guess is what Ciri becoming the Witcher is supposed to be, or a Witcher, is supposed to kind of be breaking that set of rules. And if I remember hearing correctly, wasn't The Witcher 3 also kind of propping Ciri up to become a Witcher in the first place? Again, have not played, so I'm not saying that that's fact, but I believe that's what I've heard, and what I'm expecting, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Anybody who has played The Witcher 3 understands why. And I haven't played, but I can probably surmise that that's part of the reasons that came out of it. And it's a lot of people who don't play... That's another thing. It's a lot of people who don't play these games that hate on it the most, or don't watch full playthroughs of the games, who hate on these games so much. It's happening. It happened with Dragon Age: The Veilguard. People were hating on that before it even came out, and most people haven't played it. The Witcher 4, Intergalactic. First of all, the games haven't even come out. Second, people have not played the games. So they're just hating to hate. Let me go back and read some of these YouTube comments. How stupid can the game fail to do a sequel's mission of going bigger and better? And I can understand that. Yeah, with Spider-Man 2, I can understand that, Nora. I definitely think it added, you know, kind of like Death Stranding 2, it added some of the quality of life improvements. The story was a little iffy for me, but I can understand it. The episode, realism shouldn't be the decline of stylization and shouldn't bridge Uncanny Valley. It's a good example of why style is. A little bit, I guess, because some games are meant to be realistic. I mean, gaming is an art form, and some art is supposed to most art is supposed to reflect the real world in some way, whether that's through its themes, through its art style, through the story that it's telling. Like, you can't take realism out of games, and some games want to have that realism. But I do agree that a game's art style is a lot better than a game's realism. I don't need a game to be super realistic as long as it has I would rather it have a pretty art style than be super realistic. Like, what is it? There's one game I'm thinking about. The first Berserker Kazan. That's a good one. The world around it, it's kind of realistic, but the art style is a bit more like anime styled. And I really like that. I like that it's a bit more like anime art style. And instead of trying to go for really super gritty, gothic, like, feels. Because not every game needs to be like that. Not every game needs to be super realistic. Returnal character is not cool. I don't know about Returnal too much, so I don't know. Noro, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You guys have a good one. Or you have a good one. Yeah, Kazan is a great game and its style is great too. Yeah. Yeah, not every game has to be super realistic, but some games do want to border on that realism, and not everybody in life is this beautiful knockout 10 out of 10 character. That is reality, and some games are trying to touch on that reality a little bit. Or maybe they just aren't able to get knockout 10 out of 10s for actors, which again is fine. Kojima's just the GOAT, and he's able to get fucking Ellie Fanning and the girl who's playing Fragile and Rainy and all these other people. Kojima's just the GOAT, unfortunately. Alright, let me finish this shit.
Thanks for coming.
Yep.
Thanks for the extra cargo.
You're welcome. I just realized I had Vogue in there. How bad did I fuck up with the Vogue? Or, oh, that's what... That's probably what all the dust is the Vogue getting damaged. How far away am I? Ooh, that's pretty far. Do I have a road around? If I can get down through here, I can get onto the road. Okay, hold on. Let's get away from here, heal up real quick. Alright. So, some would say Kojima has a few connections. He's doing the same thing with OD, more big names. Yeah.
Have faith.
You enjoyed Spider-Man 2, fast travel is fastest loading. Yeah. I never really fast traveled in Spider-Man. I only did it like a few times when I was getting collectibles and stuff for the Platinum Trophy. But Spider-Man 2, I had a lot of fun just swinging around. I'd much rather swing around in Spider-Man than fast travel. Which I think is a good thing that that game developers should be able to try and do, is have fast travel. Like, if it's a game with a big map, have fast travel, but make it so that the transportation in between, or your not transportation, what's it called? Have your movement just be so fun that people don't even want to fast travel. Like with Spider-Man, swinging in that game is so much fun. I don't even want to fast travel unless it is like all the way across the map. Traversal, thank you, Moxie, thank you. Like, I don't want more traverse, or I don't want to use fast travel when traversal is so fun, unless it's on the other side of the map, or I'm trying to like speed through some stuff really quick, and I'm like, okay, I need to get through this right now. I can't deal with fun, unfortunately.
Up, Sam.
Absure, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll gladly take a compliment like that. But yeah, and in my opinion, I kind of have that same way with Death Stranding. Here, I would honestly much rather go throughout the world on my own, on a car, on a bike, and hell, when I'm feeling really somber and I'm feeling like I just want to chill, I'll even just do it on foot, and I want to walk around. I don't want to use the Magellan. I don't want to use the transporters. I don't want to use the hot springs. Also partially because I lose my cargo when I use those, or I get penalties, but it's just nice to walk around. It's nice to just have that traversal and just chill. Or in Spider-Man, just zip around and have some fucking fun with that. Same, yeah, I haven't played Assassin's Creed, so I can't speak to that personally, but I have heard a lot of people with that too, where Assassin's Creed has fast travel, but the traversal in that game is so much fun that it's... Who wants... If you're fast traveling, then clearly you're not, like, taking the game into its fullest. Okay, fine, I'll get out. Alright. We're almost back, we're almost back. What are some other games with really good traversal that I... have Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales? I can't even really think of any other games off the top of my head that I've played that have good fast travel like that. I keep thinking back to, like, JRPGs. I keep trying to think to JRPGs, but those are, like, the worst when it comes to traversal, because it is literally, you're either fast traveling or you're walking around. Like, JRPGs when it comes to traversal are probably some of the worst, because it is just you walk around, you jog, or you fast travel. Tears of the Kingdom was good. That's, yeah, you know what, Moxie, that is another good one. Tears of the Kingdom is another great one for traversal. Because you can absolutely do that. Or, you can make a really cool structure and fucking fly around or drive around, and you can have a lot of fun with that. Especially if you're really creative with stuff. Dude, I remember within, like, the first, I think, week it was, when Tears of the Kingdom came out, people were making fucking mechs in the game. Like, that's how you have some fun. That's how you have some fun. Batman games, maybe, I don't know. I haven't played the Arkham games yet, unfortunately. Those ones I want to see if I can try and fit in. If they do, they'll stay here. Well, thank you, Abshir. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. I will be holding those in my heart until I'm 50. Ghost of Tsushima. Again, haven't played, unfortunately, so I can't speak to personal experience, but I'll take your word for it. Hey now, hey, Moxie, hey now. Not the only good thing about Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't even beaten the game, and I already know that that's a stretch. Come on now. The game does a lot of really good things. And it is a lot of fun, especially after that 60 FPS 4K update.
Poisonous gas, but it's all right. We took care of it before things got out of hand. Now then, let's get a look at your order data.
There is no Zelda hate here.
Seriously?
Just Cause is great. Again, haven't played Just Cause, unfortunately. Doesn't pay off any of the lore of previous stories and retcons it. Maybe it does. I'll be honest, I don't pay attention to the story in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Those games, I don't really pay attention to the story. I am very much there for the gameplay. That's unfortunately a lot of my stuff with Nintendo games. Nintendo games, I'm never really there for the story. I am mostly always just there for the gameplay.
We're upping your allocation of materials again.
So, I wouldn't know. I do know that there are problems with Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not saying Tears of the Kingdom is perfect in any way. But I'm saying we can't. You can't say it ain't a fun game. You can't say that it's a bad game. I mean, it literally is, if you're taking the story out of it at the very least. It is Breath of the Wild, but better. It is Breath of the Wild, but better. And if you say Breath of the Wild is a good game, Tears of the Kingdom is automatically a better game. Just saying. Just saying. Gameplay, yeah, exactly. Again, story, You got me there. I haven't paid attention to the story. I can't comment on that. But everything outside the story, you might be smoking a little much. Witcher 3 is also really good. Again, haven't played, can't say with certainty. Same thing with Red Dead 2. There are a lot of games that I have not played, can't speak to with personal experience, unfortunately. You don't care for the story, which means the Nintendo games are not engaging. No, they are. But Nintendo games, I'm just not there for the story. I'm there for the gameplay. I'm just because a game doesn't have like a good story does not mean the gameplay isn't engaging. I mean that's literally any live service game. People go there for the gameplay. Most of the time there is no. You really think most people hop into Fortnite because they're actually trying to see what's going on with the next live event? No. Most people hop into Fortnite because they want to play the game. They like the gameplay loop of it. Now, there is obvious, like you can have both or one side of the coin. Some people can come for the story, especially when it comes to PlayStation games, where a lot of people come in wanting a good story. A lot of people will come in wanting a good story. They might not be a big fan of the gameplay, especially with Death Stranding. They might not like that, but they might really like the story. Or you can have like the Nintendo games or any live service game where they might not like the story that much, or if there is any story, but they really like the gameplay loop. Like, yeah. Okay. Oh shit, we're only halfway through the story. Christ, okay. I gotta go all the way fucking back. Oh my god. All the way back. Fuck you. Fine. Alright. We are just gonna hit this. I'm also gonna take any materials so that we can try and build the road further along. Yeah. Which actually, put that in there, I could say fuck you to this thing. Where is my thing? Where is my thing? I can't even make one of those. Fuck. Ah, this sucks. This sucks. Yeah, Ash, perfect. Any GTA game. Most people who play GTA could not give less of a fuck about the story, especially like GTA 5. Nobody gives a fuck about the story. They care about GTA Online. They like going in and fucking around in GTA. Nobody cares about the story that much. Okay, I shouldn't say nobody. Most people do not care about the story in GTA. Yeah. And yeah, I have not gotten to the Higgs factory. I believe that's at the end, near the end of this, this thing here. One of the best games, in your opinion? I don't know about one of the best games. I definitely like it. I'm also a little biased. Spider-Man is one of my favorite heroes. Or, he is my favorite superhuman superhero, so, like, I'm a little biased with liking Spider-Man games. But I wouldn't say they're the best games, in my opinion. Definitely, like, an A tier. If you go up to, like, Triple S and stuff, I would put it at an S. But I don't know about best game. I don't mean to be rude with this, but if Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 are your best games of all time, you might need to play some other games. I don't mean to be rude with that, but there are definitely better games than Spider-Man 1 and 2. Good games, very good games, but there are definitely better games. Moxie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Abshur, thank you as well for the follow over on TikTok. Thank you. Nintendo games are made for kids. Jesus Christ, I fucking can't with you, Zero. Wolverine is better. 0 Point, I genuinely think you are just here now just to, like... I genuinely think you are just trying to disagree with everything I say now. I think you just have to be the contrary. You are literally Twitter. You are Twitter. You have to be the contrarian, or the contrarian in every fucking thing I say. Is better than Spider-Man 2 if we were going purely off story. Yeah, maybe. Again, I'd have to go back and really evaluate to say with full confidence, but I enjoyed Spider-Man 2 a lot more personally. I don't think a longer story. I don't always think a longer story means a better story. I think Spider-Man 2, off the top of my head, I think Spider-Man 2 did okay with what it did. Spider-Man 1, I feel like... actually, no. No, because now that I'm thinking back on the... Because now that I'm thinking back on all the stuff with between Mary Jane and, or MJ and Peter, I did really like that about the first game. I did really like their whole dynamic. And I wasn't... it wasn't, again, it's not bad, but I just wasn't as big of a fan of it in Spider-Man 2, their whole dynamic, so... maybe. Yeah, it's hard, and it is hard. It is hard to, like, say which... It's really hard to say what games are better than another game. Because, like, there's so many factors that go into what can make a good game. The combat, the story, the art style, the graphics, the quality of life features, the little details, all that stuff. There's so many things that can go into making, like, what is a better game, that it's really hard. And it's easier when some stuff is, like, you know, consistent, like if you're doing some stuff within a series, like the Assassin's Creed series or the God of War series. It is easier to say this game is better or not because, you know, it's the same genre, the combat is likely the same, you know, the story beats are probably going to be very similar. But it's hard to do that with other games. Like, that's why Game of the Year is so hard all the time. Like, especially when you're going back to, like, 2023 between Baldur's Gate 3 and fucking, Spider-Man 2. It's really hard to say which one is definitively which one is a better game. Because most of that stuff is objective, and they are two different genres, two completely different combat styles, two different stories that they're telling. Completely different types of characters, a completely different world setting. So, it's hard. It's hard. And I said it already, but nothing with gaming is objective. It is an art style. It is very subjective. It is how does it make you feel to the person, which means you can't definitively say this game is better than this game, because there might be some people out there who say, well, this game is better than this game in my opinion, like with Baldur's Gate 3 and Spider-Man 2. Hell, for as much as we shit on Concord and how absolutely fucking atrocious that was, there's got to be at least one person who is like, no, I loved Concord. I wish Concord stayed around. There is one person. It is impossible that there is not one person. Yeah, there is well, here's the thing, Lex, and thank you for being back. It's good to see you again. There is a thing as objectivity, but that is only with stuff like facts. When it comes to art, the only objectivity within art is when you are looking at something and you can literally not, like, disprove it. Like, fucking, what is it? Like, I know this is gonna sound stupid, but, oh, Sam just put up his thumb. Objectively, he just put up his thumb. I know that's a stupid thing, but there are some objective things when it comes to art and stuff, but for the majority of it, it is very subjective. For the majority of it, it is very subjective. Especially when it comes to the underlying meanings of why people are doing stuff and what they are doing exactly. Intentions behind stuff, that's where it gets really subjective. Like, why is Sam reconnecting America? Well, you could just say that he's doing it for Amelie and trying to save her. But you could also say that oh, maybe there's like that little part of him inside that really does want to, you know, come back and be reconnected to society, and he wants to be reconnected to his, you know, what we thought was his mother at that point because she died, and he kind of wants to bring out that little part there. Where the fuck am I going? Over there, okay. I'm also just kind of rambling, right? I'm kind of rambling right now. I'm trying to fill in the space in between here, and I'm missing a lot of comments. Spidey is made for kids as well. Oh my god, 0 point. Oh my god, 0 point. Enjoy the yapping. I like yapping too. I just kind of feel bad because I also like keeping up with chat as much as I can. There's too many of you. Oh, and Arthur, thank you for the follow if you're still here. I apologize, I missed you on TikTok. Thank you for the follow. Alright, emergency battery. Go, 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 go. Ash, what gaming franchise would I want to see coming back? Infamous. Infamous. Easily. I know technically the last thing was on the PS4, but Infamous. I haven't even played all the Infamous games, but I loved the first Infamous game. I want that to come back so bad. It would also give me a bit of a reason to want to try and play through the other games quickly. Because right now I'm playing through so many other games, I haven't gotten to the second one yet. Keep going. We're almost there, we're almost there. At least get in sight, at least get in sight. Ironic that Infamous became iconic. I just really like the concept of not the concept. I really like the good versus evil system that it had. That's like the big thing that brought me into Infamous is that, well, obviously that it was a popular game and everybody's saying, oh, it's a great franchise, but also because they talked about how there's that like good versus evil system, and that really interested me because I'm like, holy shit, I could be good or evil. I can really decide, and it actually affects some of the things in the gameplay. It doesn't affect the main story, and I don't know if that happens with some of the later Infamous games, but it's still kind of surface level with that. But I really like those games where your choices kind of define what happens in the game. Like, you go and you kill a bunch of people, that is going to affect how people look at you and how the game plays out for you. That's why I really like Detroit Become Human when we played that last week, because I really liked how whatever decision you make, that now... Motherfucker. That now changes the story that you're playing a little bit. I really like those types of games. I think that's a lot of fun.
Let's get a move on.
Koku, you got... Lay it on me, buddy. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Prototype as goes. Yeah, 0 point. I think you mentioned Prototype to me before. I don't have it. That's one I need to get. But I think you've mentioned Prototype to me before. Yeah, Lex. Sorry, I'm going back through some of these comments. Yeah, one of the objective things you could say about Sam is that he's played by Norman. Well, you know, now that's a subjective point. I don't know if he's really played by Norman Reedus. You know, I personally like to think that he's played by Brittany Griner. You know, that's how I like to interpret his character. I like to think he's played by Brittany Griner.
Let me check your cargo.
Yokai romance between Wolf Girl and Bunny Girl. What the fuck?
I've got no complaints about the condition. Job done. And now our work can proceed without further delay.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Sure. I'm into weird shit. Fuck it. I'm into weird romance shit. I'll put it down. Blood of Dawnwalker. Yeah, see, I think 0 point. I think you've mentioned Blood of Dawnwalker too. That's one game I am interested in. I do want to get that one.
Cheers for that.
When is it supposed? I think it's a 2026 game, isn't it?
No worries. We'll get started right away.
Yeah, it's 2026.
It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep.
Bunny dude, not girl. So sorry. So sorry, Goku. I apologize.
Enjoy your rest.
Prototype was crazy. Okay, then I might need to look into Prototype more if you're giving it high praise like that. Because from what it sounds like you said right there, it kind of sounds like it's a little bit like Infamous, just just less on how good or bad are you, and more how bad are you. GTA 6 is similar. The more evil you are, the worse. That would be interesting. Lex, that's actually a good one. I like this. I like the thoughts you're thinking right there. That would be interesting. I'm just trying to think about it, because like because I know there's been theories about Jason possibly being a former cop or something. Like I've been hearing a bunch of the theories about how Jason might be a previous cop or something like that. So that would be really interesting. Because like what if you try to play the hero as Jason and maybe the villain as Lucia, and that drives them apart? Or you try to play the villain as Jason, and it slowly takes you away from that your old cop connections, and it makes the game infinitely harder because, it makes the game a little harder because now you don't have your connections to get you into place. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Story-wise, there isn't, but gameplay is pencil. Okay, cool. Yeah, Brody, you know, I was gooning a little too hard. You know, the feet were out. Tomorrow had her feet out. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do? It's a Kojima game. Tomorrow had her feet out. She said, "Hey, give a little sniff," and I said, "Fucking fine." And then you know what? This shit just happened. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay? Shit happens. I am human. And on that note, we're shutting up. And on that note, shut the fuck up. Alright. We'll throw that in there. I'm gonna also recycle some of this. And boom. Gotta go back to... Yeah, uh-huh. Totally. Feets are nasty? Nah, man. Tomorrow's got some beautiful feet. What do you mean? Some absolutely beautiful grippers. And has fish in it. She breathes, she's like an earthbender. She has to feel the ground through her feet or else her power doesn't work properly. If she has shoes on, she can't use her power. Guys, it's a required... Why are you walking away? Why are you leaving the stream? It's needed. Her feet have to be out. The baby in the jar doesn't grow? What do you mean? Like they don't grow up? Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to grow up. Like, I think the pod and all the, you know, the fluid and stuff is supposed to be keeping them in that womb state so that they don't grow more.
We've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations.
Yup.
Access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Alright. Alright. What lovely feet. Dude, you know a funny thing? When we were playing Expedition 33, I thought it was just really fucking funny that Minoko just has a foot fetish because his whole power revolves around getting the feet of Neverons. That was so funny to me. Dude, I remember we were in the fucking, the Paintress fight, and he just goes, feet or something like. He just started talking about her feet, and I'm like, dude, the fuck are you talking about? It was a hilarious time. Hilarious time.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest.
Honestly, it would even be greater if Kojima put it like a self-insert character of himself in here that is just like feet. Just really play into the memes. Honestly, it would be fucking hilarious if he made a character called either like the writer or like the game designer or the gamer or something like that, and he just made them have a huge foot fetish, make them like really unhinged and weird, and have them just do like funny ass shit. That like make it a little self-insert character. I would die. That would be so funny. Okay, this we can go back, or I guess we could just go over the sand dunes.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face
Kojima
anything
BT grabs Sam's feet in the private room nightmare.
Ah,
damn. You're right. Kojima can't put himself in another role. That's my bad. I forgot. He doesn't want to retcon that. If he puts himself in, he retcons the whole thing. And have it be played by Quentin Tarantino. Oh, that would be class. That would be the tip of the iceberg right there. All right, so we're just gonna have to run through here, and we're gonna have to deal with that. Okay.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities.
Okay.
The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone.
Quentin Tarantino is a hidden producer on OD. He's a hidden producer. He'll be there.
Be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it.
A Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, and Quentin Tarantino film
They'll have no way
or
of getting
game.
the fabricators up and running, and they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't...
Okay, I'm done here. Okay, we're done there. Perhaps he'll be the next movie director, like Del Toro and George Miller. Who's Del Toro? I'm gonna sound really stupid. Who's Del Toro? Oh, fucking Doy. That's Deadman. And George Miller. Okay. Is that Hartman? It's definitely not Hartman. Oh! I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh. Okay, to be fair, I didn't know what Del Toro and George Miller looked like. I was being a dumbass. Do you know where you can watch K-Pop Demon Hunter? You can watch it on Netflix, but I don't know if you can watch it anywhere else right now. You might be able to find it on some other movie sites. You got a lot of space to dance with all that open carpet space. Hey, I got room to dance. I don't want to dance right now, though. I'm fucking white. I'm white. I'm not a dancey man. Alright. Give me my shit. Tarantino's character model will be voiced by Bill Hader. Okay. I don't even know who Bill Hader is. Fucking hell. Oh, Bill Hader. Yeah. Here's the thing. I am, especially when it comes to celebrities, I am terrible with names. But you show me a picture, oh, I know exactly who the fuck you're talking about. You show me a picture, I know exactly who you're talking about. tarantula, man. That's wild. Alright. Death Stranding movie will be cringe. Again, 0 point. Just hating to hate. I think the Death Stranding movie is gonna go good, especially if Kojima can actually be a writer on it. If Kojima's an actual writer, then I already know that the movie is probably gonna be pretty good. Okay. Why people can do? What do you want me to pull out some fucking moist critical moves or something like that? Do the fucking SpongeBob or the or that is the SpongeBob. Do the SpongeBob or the Where's My Hug At? Nah, I'm good. I'm very okay. And the Elden Ring movies will be cringe. I don't think so. I literally have no reason to think that the movies are going to be bad. We're not talking about Borderlands when I say this. We're not talking about Borderlands. But video game movies have been getting a little bit better. We're also not talking about the Until Dawn movie. But video game movies have been getting better over the years. It's nothing like the fucking Mario Bros. Movie back in like the fucking 80s or 90s when it came out. They're getting better. Like the Cats movie. Like the Cats movie. The Cats movie was bad, but like we're not stooping them down to Cats. Come on now. Is it gonna be good because of the Quiet Place? Oh, it's the same director who did A Quiet... Wasn't it Jordan Peele who did A Quiet Place 3, or am I tripping? Or no, Jordan Peele's the one who did You and Us and all of those. Writing is a bit weaker in DS2 with Sam's motivation. Well, it's not his motivation. I don't think it's his motivation to connect Australia. It's his motivation to get Lou back. But the only way that he can get Lou back right now is to go through and connect all of Australia. That's kind of why he's doing it. Plus, he's also friends with Fragile now, so he's also doing it as a bit of a favor to her. Like, he's not doing it because, oh yeah, I just really want Australia to be connected. He's doing it as a favor for Fragile, and he's also doing it to try and get Lou back as well. Play Death Stranding when he hates the gameplay loop. I don't know. Man's also got huge fucking insomnia, so... There's that, too. Is that we're gonna see Bridget become president? I mean, do we know anything about... Do we know anything about the actual movie, like, in terms of what the story might be about? Like, do we know if it's going to be about Sam, or if it's gonna be a prequel? Do we know anything about that? To give his life purpose again in a way of grieving. That too, Ash. That too. It is. It's another one. Like, that's kind of also what Death Stranding has kind of just been, especially with the first game, and now a little bit more with the second game. It's Sam trying to find his purpose in life and trying to find out who he is. And Lou is something that gives him that purpose. It gives him the purpose of being a father. It gives him the purpose of being a caregiver and a provider and a protector. And it gives him something to live for, especially now that he's lost his mother figure and his sister figure. He's lost all of his friends. He's lost everybody. Why am I going backwards right now? Go up. Ditch. Okay, well, that could be why I'm taking the hard route here. Okay, we're gonna go here
Commencing route creation.
to here. Here. There. There. All the way. Okay.
Delivery route finalized.
We know it might be a prequel showing the actual Death Stranding. Okay. Gotcha. Minecraft's fun. Minecraft was another... Yeah. Okay, Minecraft was a bad movie, but it was a very fun movie. It was a fun movie, but a bad movie. I gotta say that. Sam could have just stay away and still have his kid, right? No. No. Well, so what happened at the beginning of the game, I don't know if you were here for that 0 point, I forget. But what happened at the beginning of the game was that he was doing a favor for Fragile, where he would go and he would connect all of Mexico. It was a quick job. He was supposed to be back super quick, and he was. But while he was gone, Higgs attacked and took Lou away. And even if Sam was there, you could kind of argue, even if Sam was there, Higgs might have still stolen Lou, which means the entire game might have still played out like this. You just wouldn't have that that Sam and Fragile character dynamic where Sam is a little bit more wary or a little bit more distrustful of Fragile for losing Lou, and you don't have the Fragile character development from losing Lou and now having to go through that kind of grief from like, oh, I just lost one of my really good friends' kid. He probably fucking hates me now. If Fragile and Higgs work together, I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Right now, and I mentioned this yesterday, I'm a little wary of Fragile because every time she's gone up to like, or when she was first going up to Tomorrow and Rainy to like recruit them to Drawbridge, it felt like she was forcing it a little bit, and maybe that's just because she's like really adamant about wanting to get everything done with Drawbridge and everything, but it seems like she was forcing it a little bit and kind of being like, no, I want you for some ulterior motives. That's what I feel. That's what I'm kind of feeling right now, but I could be wrong. I don't know, but I don't think she's going to work with Higgs. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, Higgs was the entire reason that Fragile had to like fucking her whole skin got fucked because of the time fall. And the only reason I could see where she might be working with Higgs is if she fabricated her entire backstory and her not killing Higgs on that beach was so that he could survive and gain more power or do something else. I don't know. They've already got a cast for the movie as well. Barely need to recast anyone. Oh, awesome. I might need to look at that later. And Fragile's so annoying. Again, 0 point. I don't like that take. Again, I don't like that take. I don't think Fragile is annoying. Lily / Bridget would have to be recast because she doesn't look like the mocap actress. Oh, you mean like from the game to the movie? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, they would have to do 2 different actors for Amelie and Bridget, because I feel like if you did the same actor and then just aged them up, it would be so fucking obvious, and the giveaway would be, or the what is it? The twist would not be much of a twist anymore for people who haven't played Death Stranding. Like, they would already know. I just dislike her character. I still heavily disagree. I don't even know why you dislike her, but I just disagree. You cast Margaret Whaley as Bridget, Stefani Jostein as Mama, and Lochna. Ooh, hold on. What was that? Ooh. Come to Daddy. Come to Daddy. Come to Papa. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I don't know those 2 actors, Lex. I'd have to look them up. Or actresses, I should say. There ever be an 11-bit Studios game being played here? I don't know what was made by 11-bit. What's been made by 11-bit? Maybe Moonlighter. What is it? Didn't they come out? Weren't they the ones that came out with the, that game that just came out recently that's kind of like Death Stranding? The Altars. Didn't they come out with the Altars?
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
Oh, fuck. Is this where we meet Higgs? Is this where we meet Higgs? Again? And actually get him unmasked? Oh, get fucked. I'm taking that shit, bitch. That's mine, motherfucker. Alright. Disgusting eating worms and stuff. Everybody's eating worms in this game, 0 point. Having 4 hands and her body is old, I think. Her body isn't old, and that's because of Higgs. The time fall affected her, so yeah, her body aged up, except for her head, because it was covered from the time fall. I don't understand. You're just saying that you hated how her character came to be. That's dumb. Quayle's too good of an actress now to waste her as Lochna. Oh, Quayle is the one who plays Lochna. I remember her in, like, another movie or show where she was, like, really poor. I hate to say that, but I remember her as, like, a, I saw her in a bunch of TikTok clips. I think it's Made. I'm pretty sure that's the movie. I always see a bunch of clips of Made. I think that's the one. Yeah, I haven't watched it, but I've seen a bunch of clips. Yeah, and Mattis, I looked at them. The only ones I'd be interested in are Frostpunk and The Alters, and maybe Moonlighter. I'm not really interested in any of the other games, at least based off the name. And Stefani is quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5. Gotcha. And 0 point just doesn't like a strong woman. Just doesn't like a woman that can crush you between her thighs. Is what it is, I know. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Alright, hold on. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ooh, lock on. Lock on, no apothecary. Bitch. Oh. Here we go, here we go. Okay. I completely didn't come in here with enough stuff. I did not come in here with enough stuff. Grenade launcher, here we go. Fire! 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 Fuck you. Drive-by. Drive-by. And another. And boop. 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 Or not. Boop. Nice. Jesus, yes, Mattis. I said fucking Frostpunk. I'm not saying I hate Frostpunk. I just don't... I don't want to play that right now. And I don't like being told what to do. Bitch. Bitch. Yeah, Ash. Walking simulator, by the way. Alright. We're gonna neutralize everybody here. Another one. Another one. And I got 30 left here. Okay. Enter name. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Alright. Alright. Pull out lay grenade. Give me that. And boop. And I'm not gonna ram them because I don't want to. Oh god, there's more guys in there. Okay. And boop. Why the fuck are you? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. You're camping right now? How is it out there? Is it good? You having fun? Fuck you. Alright, let's hop out. Fuck you. And... I don't have a lot of NP grenades here. Ooh, shotgun. I'll be taking that, thank you. Alright. Boop. No, I'm not playing Frostpunk next stream. Alright. Hello, everybody who is a part of Entername's family. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are having fun at camping. Alright. We got more guys out here. The slow-mo reminds you of Max Payne. Have also not played Max Payne, so I cannot say. Okay, hold on. We got the guys in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Yeah, baby. I'll be taking all of that. We're gonna go throw this all on the truck, and then I'm pretty sure we gotta do some more. Chicken Bones, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Oh, there's still one more guy out there. Let's go get him. Hey, buddy. Yeah, get fucked. And Lex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Good.
Lex, you weren't following me already? Lex, I'm sad. That makes me sad. You are his favorite YouTuber? Well, I'm very humbled. I'm very humbled. Thank you so much. I'm glad to have people who are excited to watch me. It makes me happy. Right. Oh, thank you. I'll be taking that. At least you did it. At least you did it, Lex. I won't have to find you and come to your house. At least we don't have to do that now. We got around that problem. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to go through here. Alright, cargo. No survivors. Nobody lives. Nobody gets to live while I am here. I need that. Want to keep those on me. Ooh. Hey, you know what? Keep a shotgun on me while we're here because we are gonna be in a... What the fuck? What the fuck? Callie, welcome, welcome. We're playing Death Stranding 2 right now. Alright. Let's get in here. We're gonna have to deal with Higgs now. Anybody else here? No. Okay, am I an idiot? How are we getting in here? Open the door. Look around, why don't you? What is with all the weapons? Oh, right, this is... What is with all the weapons? Well, pay attention to the goddamn story.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Pop out. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Taking all this, John. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. You're bored? Well, I am glad that I can bring you some joy. What do you mean you're bored of camping? What is it? Are you just like randomly out in the woods? You're not on like a campsite or anything with other people? Oh wait, hold on. Do these just automatically fabricate weapons? Because I'm pretty sure I grabbed these, didn't I?
Let's get a move on.
Cargo. Jeez, oh my god. This is gonna turn into so much beautiful metal. And will be used for all of the roads. Oh my god, I can literally just fart. Hold on. Nah, you know what? That's not a good idea. I was gonna say, I was just gonna get a bunch of these and we'll throw them in the truck, but...
Fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well.
I've got enough. I got enough.
Our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to brief...
It's Daddy Troy! Let's go! Why break this place down? You can just take it over because we're not trying. The point is we're not trying to take it over. We're trying to destroy all the weapons. That's the point. Ash, after this cutscene, yeah, you could leave. I will allow you to leave, but then you get 2 days to get caught up again. You get 2 days to get to go through more of the game, so that when we come back on Monday, you've already played what I'm showing. You're just kind of bored. It's fair. Let me see his face. I love that his mask, like, I love that the mask face changes as well. I think that's really funny.
Let that yawn out. There's no.
How does he know?
Ending.
How does he know the song? How does he know the song? I never questioned that. How does Higgs know the song? Did he go to Cliff Unger's beach somehow?
So let love warm you till the morning.
Ah! Yes! Oh! Ooh!
You miss me.
Valid reaction. Valid reaction.
Yeah, I figured you'd
My
play
face
with
is so
this
red. Oh
business.
my god.
Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh.
You got no worries, that's her name. No worries, bro. You have fun. You have fun.
Stick this go around.
0 point. I bet you look really fucking cringe too. Shut up. Lex, that is a good call. That is a great call. You should definitely be a DCU Joker. That is a great call.
Just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Also, yeah, why did he get a guitar? Where did that come from? No, Mur, we know he voices Joker, but like, his face and everything, and like, as a live-action Joker, he would be perfect.
Was it you that killed Lou?
Because he has the voice already, but he gets the look down just good enough. Not just good enough, like perfectly. And he could be a little crazy.
I'm the man in the dark.
And he's sexy enough that it would make sense that, like, a Harley Quinn would fucking love him.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse.
I'll be honest. I thought it was like
say,
3
I'm not
p.m. It's only
big
1 p.m. by
fan
me
of
right
that
now.
fancy
I thought we
friend
were
brought along.
like 2 hours
So,
later.
before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special, just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much.
What is that?
This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will keep your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really, it's a shame you won't stay dead.
Shit.
But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Yeah, the samurai! Ooh! Oh, that goes so hard, dude. That little flick around. Oh, I love that. I loved that in the trailer, dude. Oh my god. God, it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Is the samurai supposed to be controlled by Lou? That's my theory right now. That's my theory, is that the samurai is being controlled by Lou somehow. Ooh, shit! Did Higgs come back just to fucking die? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Did Higgs come back just to die at this point?
Bitches like me.
Huh? Ivar, welcome, welcome. And who the fuck is that?
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Oh, it's Lou. Oh, the baby jingle? That's gotta be Lou. Come on. Bro, they did the little rockabye on the treetop little jingle. That's like, that's the baby song. That's the baby song. Come on. There's no way that that's not fucking Lou.
Whoever wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place.
Excuse
Come on,
me.
Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV.
Excuse me. We'll do that. And hold up. Load those. And load that. And that. Alright. Where do I need to go now? Okay, bring it back. Cool, cool. And also, I know I don't really need to do this right now, but I'm still going to. Frederick, welcome back. Ash, you have a good one, my guy. You better catch up so on Monday you can come back, because I will not be progressing the story after today. I'm probably going to do like another 2 main orders, finish out the story, and then we'll end that for today. Also, oh, there it is. Big fucking idiot. Frederick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, how nice. He just lets us keep everything. Thank you so much. He's such a great guy, Higgs, you know. He gets me. He understands me. All right. All right. Time to go over here. Frederick, go ahead. If you're asking about, like, tics or anything, no, I don't have tics. My face is just uncomfortable, and I end up twitching a lot. Figs dies, who's gonna be the villain? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Well, maybe there is no villain at that point. Maybe the rest of the story is just trying to find loot. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Frederick. Yeah, no, I don't have Tourette syndrome or anything. My face, it's just weird. My face gets uncomfortable in my head with the headphones on. That my face just twitches to try and like do micro adjustments for it, and then it just looks like I'm twitching all the time.
Gotcha.
It's really not intentional, but it's not Tourette syndrome. No, Frederick, nobody normally asks that, but somebody actually did ask about it earlier in this stream. So that's why when you were like, I don't want to be rude, but I want to ask, somebody did the exact same thing earlier, so I just kind of assumed. Yeah, you're all good, my guy. You're all good. You don't gotta worry. Where am I from? I am from America, USA. I am on the east side of the country. I'm in Kentucky right now. Music, it's just so peaceful. It's just so peaceful. Oh, you're all the way in Malaysia? Oh, that's sick. This might be a weird question. Are people normally named Frederick over in Malaysia, or is that supposed to be something like in your English name or something like that? Or are you from America? Or are you from America and you're just living in Malaysia, or like you're from an an English country and you're just living in Malaysia? You're originally born. Gotcha. Then are you just actually named Frederick, or not to dox you, is your name actually Frederick, or is it like your American name, or just like a screen name or something?
Let's get a move on.
I have very limited knowledge of Malaysia, so apologies, but I would assume, especially in an Asian country, most people wouldn't be named Frederick. That seems like a very American, European type of name. Actually, more American than even European.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away.
Romanian European. Awesome.
That was some incredible fighting.
Yeah, I talked about it earlier, but a lot of people who watch me are like from overseas, which is really funny. For Chinese, there are first names with English, and there's Chinese. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Should you buy the game? Matt, if it depends on what you like in a game. I will say the main gameplay loop of Death Stranding 2 is obviously delivering packages. So if you're okay with a little bit more low-key, you're not always going to be in combat or, you know, doing all of that, then it's cool. Death Stranding 2 is very nice as well, because it ups the combat from Death Stranding 1. There's a lot more combat in this. There's less BTs, which is very nice, so less stealth stuff you have to exactly do. But it's up to you. I would say yes, but I also like this type of game. I like almost all types of games. And Matt, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate it. You're writing a Vampire Diaries movie inspired by Death Stranding. By his approach BTs. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Pigs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible.
Interesting.
He has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead.
First name are English and second are Chinese. Okay.
As for you, Sam, you need only
that makes sense. I guess that can make some sense.
For now, Sam,
again, forgive me if I'm wrong, but isn't it a thing with most Asian countries that, like, you guys call each other by your last names a lot more than your first names? Like, so you would probably go by the Chinese name, at least, like, in daily life and in school and stuff, you'd probably go by the Chinese name before your English name then. I know that's a thing in Japan and Korea. I don't know much about China and Malaysia and all that, though. You like the stealth games, but I love all types of story games. Oh yeah, if you like stealth games and you like all types of story games, definitely check out Death Stranding 2. Definitely. I would say that you would probably like it a little bit. Okay. We are throwing all of this crap into the private locker. Those people are Muslim, so they call... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. That's actually interesting. I didn't even know... Is Muslim... Or, what is Muslim? I'm fucking blanking on what religion Muslim is. Or not religion. I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind. But I didn't realize most... Oh, wait. Where is Malaysia? Because also being a dumb fuck, I always forget. Oh, it's like in Indonesia, or in the Indonesian area. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense then. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, right around Singapore, right around Indonesia. Okay. I apologize. You know, every time you think Asia, or at least every time I think Asia, I always think to Japan, Korea, and fucking China. And like the Philippines and Thailand. Those are, whenever I hear China, those are the ones I think to. I always forget about the other stuff around it. Muslim is Islam. Okay, really? Really? Well, not that Muslim is Islam, not that, but I didn't realize Islam would be so prominent over in Malaysia. I always feel like Islam is more like a Middle East and sort of European type of religion. I didn't think it was all the way over there. That's interesting. Okay. We're all borders here. We're all borders here. All right. these. I'm just gonna entrust somebody else. They can take care of that. Alright. We're gonna get rid of that and all the weapons. Fuck, with the exception of at least one of those. I want to keep at least one of those. But fuck everything else. We can get rid of the grenade launchers, too. Alright. And... these are all materials. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Because the lightweight, it's like, not fucking needed. And I will be taking that. Auto range. Okay. Got an itch in my ear, gotta dig in there. What times? Right now, you're 12 hours ahead of... I think you're 12 hours ahead of us. I'm in America, so, you know, it's 1 p.m. over here. 1 p.m. on Friday, July 4th. We're still got my 4th of July. Still got my patriotic spirit. Spirit. Oh my fucking god. My patriotic spirit. Yeah, that slept at. You don't need to sleep. You're probably, I'm assuming you're going into a Saturday.
She's at it again.
Feet! We get to see tomorrow's feet again! Let's go! Shit, no, don't pause it! Yes!
Like clear skies. Let the sun
Hey,
shine.
get the angles right. Get the angles right.
He's going to predict the weather.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny.
How much he's involved in OD.
Time to ward off evil spirits.
I assume he's probably, like, the actual, like, game development of it. I think Jordan Peele is probably going to be a bit more of the actual story, or... You know what, I think...
That's right.
I don't know much about OD. How I'm assuming it's going to be is Kojima is going to do most of the story, but Jordan Peele is going to come in and do more of the horror elements to it. That involves the story and everything else. And then obviously Kojima is probably going to do all the game development stuff. But Jordan Peele is probably just there to add the horror elements or the psychological effects.
Okay.
That's what I'm assuming. Was brought on board to direct the cutscenes so Kojima could start science. Yeah, maybe. Great job.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
On a whole ship of fine shits and we can't pipe one of them. God damn it. We get stuck with the fucking doll.
Whatever.
Jesus Christ, Sam. I actually really do like how they made Sam, like, kind of like the socially awkward guy who just doesn't know when to, like, he's just, like, a little socially awkward. It's really funny. Especially right there where it's like, dude, come on. If you want to do it, undo your fucking boot. But he's just, like, so awkward. He's just like, whatever, fuck it, I don't want to do it. Sweaty Balls. Interesting name, but welcome, welcome. Both made games back-to-back, Kojima being less involved in OD. Wait, was Jordan Peele a part of a game development? I thought he only did movies. I didn't think he was a part of any video games. Wow, 0. I don't...
The neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knott. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed.
Trying to see if I can see any marks on the neck. You can kind of see a few marks there. It could just be blood.
At present, he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the
This is a great way to differentiate him from Daryl.
the whole continent.
Why, is Daryl supposed to be like a huge, like, people person or something like that?
He wanted to get
Haven't watched The Walking Dead, so I don't know.
Comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as
Some
much pain
American come from Malaysia
and
after they taste
suffering
food,
as
they didn't want to
possible
leave.
on the undying repatriate.
I've only been outside the country twice, technically. One time was to France, and then another time was on a cruise that went to some of the Caribbean islands.
That's one of the reasons we took to the road after all. That
And I guess,
the network to bring forth
no, I haven't gone to Canada.
Let's carry on, Sam.
Actually, I technically did go to Canada. I went across at the Niagara Falls. But I want to visit a few countries over in Asia and some of the around the world. Just go have a nice little chat. Not a nice little chat. Just go and have a nice little vacation for a few days. Zipper Potato, this is DS2. If I can get popular enough with social media, I'll pull a Speed and we'll do a world tour. I'm just kidding. I'm never gonna do that. Never gonna do that. Alright. It's a lot of fun. I'm really liking it. I like Death Stranding 1, so I already knew I was gonna go into this probably liking it, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm liking that there's a little bit more combat in this, but I still like that I can kind of relax and chill with it as well. Malaysian food is delicious and they need to exercise 2 times they usually do. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah. I definitely need to try more cultural food, too.
Remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us.
Gameplay was such a slog and I was just watching cutscenes.
I'll give you a more detailed briefing
fair.
as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
That's fair. Okay, so retrieve the coffin and then deliver it to the mechanic. That's the architect, and then that's that. Why don't we do both of these? Not that. We'll do these. Don't do that, because we're not going back to the Motherhood. We'll just go to the mechanic.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo.
Yep.
Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. So, yeah, nothing we can do there. So we'll head over there. We'll also unlock this whole area, which means we can probably find another one of these. And that'll get us one step closer to the mine. Actually, I think this is F4 over here, which is where we are going to need to go after we deliver the coffin. Alright, anyway. We will get myself another blood bag. Give me another assault rifle. And one more blood grenade, one more MP grenade. And I think that'll be it. Utility pouch, backpack, and grenade pouch, backpack. Alright. Gotta leave for now. Hey, Lex, do not worry at all. I'm glad to have been able to talk to you for a while. Frederick, same to you, my guy. You have a great day, and have a good sleep. And Mamashka, welcome, welcome. This is the second game. Alright. I'm gonna come into here. I'm gonna do away with the smoke grenade. Because I just don't need it. We'll get rid of the stun bomb here. Basically anything that has a lot of damage done to it, I'm just gonna get rid of and we'll refabricate. Not that one. Yes, yes, Momoshka, we have played the first one. We played it right before we played this one, actually. Had to make sure I was fully prepped and ready. Okay. And 7 of those. Let's get 1 of these, definitely. I just realized I've never gone back into the battle skeleton, and I honestly don't think I ever will. Honestly, I don't think I ever will. I don't really see a need to... Because the only thing the battle skeleton really does is, I mean, it lets me carry more. Yeah, that helps, obviously. But, I mean, it just makes my attack a little bit better, which I'm pretty sure only actually works with melee. And I don't melee a lot, so not really needed. And 2 more stun bombs. Alright. Played the fur, yeah. I would definitely say it's worth it. Personally, I really like the game. I say it's worth it. But it depends on, you know, how much you like these types of games. Alright. Mind's Eye Director plans to relaunch. No fucking shot he does. No shot he does. Oh my god, he actually... Oh my god, he's planning on relaunching it. Yeah, and he blames all the Rockstar shit. It's just so stupid. Fucking Leslie Benzie. Dumb ass. Was due to internal and external saboteurs. Jesus. Dude, honestly, Mind's Eye might actually be like the worst game of the year. If I remember correctly, I don't remember what the name of it is, but there is an awards show for the worst games in gaming for like the year. Mind's Eye has got to be near the bottom of that list, if not the bottom. That is the worst game that has released so far this year, and I don't think anything can top it. Or not even top. I don't think anything could bottom it. I don't know if that sounds right. I don't know if anything could bottom it. Anthem getting shut down next year. Yeah, Anthem's getting shut down. Honestly, the only thing that would have gave fucking Mind's Eye a run for its money is maybe Marathon, but they pushed that back. They pushed that back, so they kind of got out of that. But Anthem, or not Anthem, but Marathon, that could have been something that could have been in the running for one of the worst games of the year after all the controversy it had.
Perhaps you should take a break.
All right. All right. Let's go. Oh yeah, Zipper. Expedition 33 will be my game of the year. Death Stranding is like my number 2 of the year right now. Death Stranding is probably my number 2. Even when I beat the game, it will probably be my number 2. Expedition 33 is my game of the year. Hands fucking down. No question. Even as good as Death Stranding 2 is, and as good as the ending might be, I cannot put it over Expedition 33. Cannot. Yordi, welcome, welcome. Into faster-paced games, but you're interested. If you're normally into faster-paced games, then I will definitely say this game is going to be a little wonky for you. You might not like it.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. This is definitely a game where at least for a good amount of it, you need to kind of be, like, okay with a bit more chill, just roaming around. A bit more of an adventure type of game. Or a bit more of, like, a primarily adventure type of game, not primarily combat. Check out Gollum and Unknown 9 Awakening. Oh, I already have Gollum. I literally have a Gollum. I made a TikTok when I got that thing. And I've heard of Unknown 9. I think that's... Excuse me, what? You saw that, right? What was that? You... Was that supposed to happen? Or was that... Okay. Okay. Will Ghost of Yotei beat them for me? Probably not. I'll be honest. Probably not. Ghost of Yotei might go over Death Stranding 2. We'll see. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet, so I don't even know anything about the franchise, really. But, definitely not Expedition 33. Nothing will be topping Expedition 33 this year, unless there's, like, some real wild card that comes out. But maybe Death Stranding 2. I'll have to see. And no, I haven't even touched Gollum. I bought Gollum and I haven't played it. That's kind of a problem with me. I buy bad games and I never play them. It's just fun for me to have bad games. The upgrade and progression of this game is satisfaction. I think it is. I think the upgrade... Like, as you do orders and you upgrade your connection level... Okay, did you just see what I just saw? What the fuck was that? Did you just see what I just saw? What the fuck was that? I guess fucking Kevin over here, I didn't mean that as a bad thing, but Kevin over here is on TikTok is saying that that's never happened to him. So, like, why are they just spawning? What is... Okay, hop out, time. Guns blazing, let's go. Maybe we'll be okay now? I think. I don't know. Oh, great. Hey. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see you.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be...
Yeah, I know. Higgs might still be inside.
that.
I understand. Carrier. Can I... Hold up a second. I need to take it out. Am I even able to pick up... What the fuck was that? What was that? What is this? What the fuck? What is this? Okay, that's clearly... That can't be a glitch. That can't be a glitch. I think that has to be a, This has to be a gameplay feature. There's no way it's not. Fuck you. Wow, I am a terrible shot right now. Okay. Can I pick this up, or am I gonna need to, put it in a thing? Oh, I see what I see what I need to do. I need to drag it. Or I can probably throw it in here. Oh, Zipper, I finished Expedition. I finished that. I platinumed it. I got every possible thing I could do. The only thing I didn't do was I didn't fully upgrade everybody as much as I could. But, you know, wasn't really gonna happen. But I did as much as I could in that game, dude, and I absolutely loved it. Okay, we're gonna throw that into there. Okay. Gotcha. Wow, okay. Hold up. Okay. What's the end game for Expedition 33? I don't want to spoil that. It's honestly too good. If you want to know, just look it up. Because it is such a good ending. It is such a good game, such a good ending. I loved it. Watched a streamer a few nights ago finish Act 1 and she cried. I'll be honest, I never really get super emotional with games. Like, I didn't cry at all. I still felt very, very fucking, like, betrayed and shit. But I didn't cry. I kind of wish I did, because it was such a good moment. Not a good moment, you know. My fucking boy died, but, you know, it was a good moment. Alex, welcome, welcome.
Feels good.
Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2. Alright. We're just gonna loot this shit and see if I can put as much as I can in here. Had an existential crisis after Act 2, really? Act 1, Act 3 I can understand. Act 2. I don't really understand why you would be that much for Act 2. Maybe that's just me. Alright. Oh, we can fit a whole bunch more onto this thing. Hold on. We got so much more. You only did the first one? Oh, okay. When you learn about the kid. Oh, when you learn about the kid. Okay. I mean, like I said, I didn't cry at that. I thought it was very interesting. I made a whole fucking YouTube video on the ending of that game and the whole not meaning of life, but what does it mean to be a real person? Alex, thank you for the follow, and you have a good one. But that Expedition 33 is one of my favorite games of all time. Literally my number 2 favorite game of all time, because I love turn-based combat. It gives me the JRPG feels. I love the art style. I love the characters. I love the voice acting. I love the music. I love the questions it made me ask about life. That especially, I really loved that. I really loved the questions that it made me ask. Absolutely goated fucking game. I really hope that Sandfall Interactive is able to make something else within the universe, whether it be a sequel, a prequel, a spin-off, something. Every time Sandfall Interactive comes around, I will be right there with them, and I will be buying any game from Sandfall. I will be a Sandfall Dick Rider. I will be a Sandfall Dick Rider. It was the FF7 we deserved. Haven't played FF7, so I wouldn't know exactly, but I will take your word. Alright, as a non-turn-based fan, you're excited for Star Wars Zero Company. Is that supposed to be turn-based? Haven't heard much about it. Fuck the mazer, don't need that. Alright. Turn-based is too slow. I can understand turn-based being a little slow for people. I would say get over it. I would say get over it. But Expedition 33 like keeps you engaged throughout the entire thing. And turn-based doesn't even have to be slow. It doesn't have to be slow. It can be faster. You just have to make your decisions faster and know where things are and know where you're gonna go. You can make it as fast. Turn-based is actually kind of perfect. You can make it as fast as you want. You could go super fast or you could go really slow. It's up to you. I like turn-based because it does let me slow down and I can kind of be like, okay, I want to do this. I can plan out my strategy. Oh, this might do this much damage and then I can take this guy out, but I might need to take this guy out first. I can do all of this and I can really take my time and do that. I really like those types of strategy games. That's why JRPG is probably one of, like, my favorite genres of all time. Although I would like more JRPGs to be a little bit more varied and not, alright, here's a fantasy world, Final Fantasy-esque, and go through it. I'm like, I already watched I've already seen way too many isekais, and, like, the fantasy setting is cool, but take a spin on it, please. Take a spin on it, please. I don't mind if you want to be in a fantasy world, but then at the very least, make it a different fantasy world, not like the standard swords and magic and stuff. Like, give me a little more. Maybe do like a, not a steampunk, but maybe do like a mechanical future type deal. That would be pretty cool. 0 Point, no, I have not played Armored Core 6. I have not. I haven't played any, I don't have any of the Armored Core games. Because with me with gaming is, especially when I'm trying to hop into a franchise, even if none of the games actually, like, build off of each other and they're just set in the same universe or something like that, I still want to go back and replay all the first games. So, like, if I want to play Armored Core 6, I really want to try and go back and play through, like, Armored Core 1, 2, 3, any of the, like, mini spin-offs. Like, that's what I'm doing with Final Fantasy right now. I am not playing... I have Final Fantasy 7, Remake, Rebirth. I have all that. I have all the new Final Fantasies, but I don't want to play a single one of those until I get through all of the Final Fantasies before it. That's why I'm playing through all the Pixel Remaster versions. Then once I do all those and I get through 6... then I'll play 7, Remake, and Rebirth, and then I'll do 8, and so on. Although I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy 11 is like an MMORPG, so if there's no story mode for that, I might skip it. Love it. Great villain. I'll look into it. I haven't played a lot of, like, mech games, and correct me if I'm wrong, that's what it seems like Armored Core is just like a mech game. I've never played any mech games, so I don't know if I'd be super interested, but I'm willing to try. But like I said, I'd have to go back and play Armored Core 1. And Ornate, welcome over on TikTok. I'm doing well. Snack it, welcome. Is it a possible sequel to Dune? Well, unless Dune is set in Australia, I don't know. Which way are we going? That way. Transformer games are great as well. Haven't checked. I was never super into Transformers. I know it sounds weird, and I'm not hating on them. I've just never been into mechs. I've just never been into mechs like that. I don't know why. I think, like, mechs are cool, but I've never been super into them, like Gundam or Transformers or Voltron or anything like that. Just never been super into mechs. And I kind of wish I was, because there's a lot of cool mech stuff out there that I would really like to get into, but I just haven't.
Almost there.
Alright. Who's the mechanic gonna be? Is this gonna be a celebrity? Oop.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
Ugh. A lot of cool mech games, termites. Yeah.
This cargo looks alright to me, I suppose. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long...
Alright. Oh, yeah, alright, connect. Connected to the network. Stick it on. Stick it on. Haven't played Devil May Cry. Nope, haven't played them. I have them all. Haven't played them. Okay. What do we need over here on the left to actually connect it to the network? All right, we got the coffin board. Operate smoothly on water as dry land, riding the coffin board, climb inside and take a rest, hide from enemies, deploy stun bombs. We might have to test this. You can't get into DMC. I mean, I don't know much about DMC the games, but the anime that just came out like a few months ago, what really wanted to get, made me really want to get into the games. Holy shit, is that Woodkid?
Enough for me to make great strides.
Wait, hold on. Is that Woodkid? Hold on.
I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Yeah, it's Woodkid! Yeah, I knew it! Oh, we got an instant camera.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Okay. I'm not gonna listen to everything anymore.
Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
I don't want to go back to her.
Sam,
I don't want to go back to her.
Recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to
I'll keep it on me, we'll test it out.
It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking
It's
from the tar.
just another, it's just an AI.
I must commend you on a job.
It's just an
well done.
AI.
Thank you, Sam.
He has the same voice as Die Hardman because the game forced us to do
I know
that.
that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too.
Dolman hasn't done shit. Shut up.
Business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end.
Die Hardman is dead.
Subject.
Well, I don't know.
If I borrowed that instant camera I gave you?
They said that he's not the president of the UCA anymore, but I don't know what happened after that.
Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. I'm not taking any of these right now. Recover the ghost mech cargo. Jeez, all the way fucking back. Okay. Whoa.
Always such a big head.
Indeed. let's go throw everything in here. And then we'll go to the private room, finish it up there. And we got one final mission for today. Yeah, we'll just load everything in. Alright. Let's recycle. I don't mind if we go a little bit over on metals for that. But I will come in here, we'll pull all of that out. We'll do the same with resins. And chemicals. And special alloys. And we might as well do the same thing for chiral, just pull it all out. And ceramics. And private lock. Alright. We did have all this destroyed stuff in here. There we go. Okay. All good. Dolman is quite useless. I mean, he's supposed to be like the slight comic relief, and he's also there for... I haven't been using him for it, but you can also use him for reconnaissance as like a little watchtower. A portable watchtower, but... I think he's alright. I think he's a fun little addition. It's nothing like, you know, huge, but it's alright. Intermission. Just like a guy whose feet are too big for his hat, nothing seems to fit. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can mark anybody with it. Haven't tried. Sleeping on the job.
Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Huh?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right.
It's not a pointless cutscene. It's showing how Fragile is still eaten up by the guilt of losing fucking Lou. It's not a pointless cutscene. It's establishing that she's still being eaten up about the guilt of it. It's called reading comprehension. Fucking learn it. Get past 3rd grade. Holy shit.
Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
Alright. Come in here.
We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available.
Let's
So
do it,
if you'd
yeah.
like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Ooh. Let's go with the little sand camo here. I like that. Alright. I know I probably should take a shower, but it's whatever. We'll be bloody.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Tomorrow's room is probably the best place. Okay, that's actually a good photo. We're using that.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Alright, that was kind of cute. That was cool. Alright. Holy fuck, we need to go all the way back to F1. Well... Alright. Yeah, I know. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. I don't think it's completely pointless, though, 0 point. Again, reading comprehension. I'm pretty sure that the whole thing is supposed to be showing how they've become really good friends and how Tomorrow is adapting to being with everybody. It's also, I think, supposed to show a little bit more about how Sam's starting to warm up to everybody a little bit more. He's talking a little more. He wasn't as awkward as he was before. Still cringe, but, like, I don't think it's pointless. Because it's kind of like, if you're just going to if you're going to have all these scenes with, like, if you're going to take out all these scenes, then later in the game when they probably have this whole thing talking about Tomorrow staying or something like that, just friendship with Tomorrow, then it doesn't really make any sense because we don't see them growing closer. We just get told. When you just get told that, oh yeah, they're friends. Well, how the fuck would I know? You just told me. I don't know. Pet. It's a Kojima game. It's a Kojima game. That's nothing is fully serious in this game. Hell, during the last game, when we were with fucking Hartman, he fucking passed after it was a huge heavy scene talking about the history of the Death Stranding. He fucking passed out, and as he was leaving, Sam goes on the disc and goes, and then you go down to Hartman, who has a little thing like that. It's a Kojima game. He does stupid shit like that. Especially because right now we're not even in a real, like, serious scene. It's all right.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical
All the
equipment.
way. Oh
West
my
Fort Knox
god.
is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, the DH3 Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
And that's on the mountain. Oh my fuck! Okay, so we could take the road until we get over to here. And then we'll take that along the side. Oh, we don't even have to go over the mountain. I probably won't be able to take the Magellan, but that's fine. Okay, this can actually, I can actually make this really easy as long as we can just take the road over here, get off here, take it down, take it through the trees, and then around over to here. And then as long as there's no BTs in the area, we should be fine. Yeah, that's all right. All right. Is there anything else that's good that I can hit along the way? I'm not doing the musician. Nope. 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 Okay, just this. I'll do a lot of that other stuff on my own time. I'm not tired of DS2, but you gotta admit, going across the entire map and you're not able to fast travel. I did say earlier I like the game, but still. I kinda wanna end stream. I kinda wanna go watch some anime. So I'm trying to I'm like, okay, can we be done now? It's like, nope. Now you're going all the way across the map. I'm like, okay, come on, man. I want to do it. I do. But not right now. Not right now. And especially when I really want to go around and do special orders in a bunch of other places. Like, I want to go watch anime, come back, and do a bunch of special orders. That's not making me go across the entire map on foot. Or on vehicle.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Think of it as, but that's the thing, it's not Spider-Man swinging, it's not the same. I still like the traversal in this game, but not as much as Spider-Man. Spider-Man's was a lot of fun. This one is calming. But a pain in the fucking neck sometimes. At least thanks to me building most of those roads, this should hopefully be pretty smooth for most of the way. Run it over. Run it over. Yeah! Yeah! Fuck, I got dislikes. Okay. Fuck, I lost 100 likes. No! No! Alright. All the way up here. Once you reach point, you fast travel. What do you mean, like once I... Well, no. It depends. Like, the other day, I would, after stream yesterday, I was going around and doing stuff. I was doing a lot of stuff around here. Like, I'll do a lot of stuff in here. I'll go to the Lone Commander, Musician, West Fort, and then I'll transport the Magellan over to here, mostly because I needed it for other stuff. But, like, it depends. If I can fast travel and I don't have any lost cargo or like anything I can get a penalty on, yeah, I'll fast travel. I'll fast travel, especially because all my stuff is on the Magellan. So in this game, it makes sense for me to fast travel with the Magellan. Like even with even with this, I'm throwing the Magellan. Actually, I shouldn't do that right now. I'm not going to do that right now. Just because I think some things I still don't have the penalty on. But like if I can transport and not get a penalty on anything that I really care about, then I don't mind. I'll fast travel. Especially if it's like across the map. are the penalties crucial? It depends, because, like, when you get a penalty for using the Magellan, it'll penalize you, it'll give you less likes. It decreases your overall rank for the order. But the big thing that I care about, and the reason why I'm doing a lot of Lost Cargo and standard orders, is it decreases the amount of connection level that you get when actually completing the order. And I am trying to, you know, 5-star some of these places, so if I'm trying to 5-star something, I want as much connection level as I can, but if I use the Magellan, it might get cut in half or in a third. I don't know how much. But I'm gonna lose some of that connection. So, yeah, I don't want to just be using it all the time. Alright. Yeah, it is tough. Because, like, if it gets to a point where I have, like, a shitload of Lost Cargo, and I'm, like, right there, I'm on the cusp of getting a 5-star, maybe I'll transport. The penalty probably isn't going to do that much. But, like, when I'm trying to build up stars and, you know, the penalty might hit a good amount, yeah, no, I'd rather just take my time with it then. Plus, then it lets me plus, not fast traveling also lets me see if I can get other cargo, other Lost Cargo. It can let me go to other places and pick up stuff from there along the way. I might be able to find some other stuff, like materials, so I can build the roads and stuff. So, it also has its perks. Okay. Let's get off here. And let me actually map the rest of this out. So I want to go... Let's go to, like, to here. To here. Here. There. Over there. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh, and it looks like there's a BT area that's gonna be along the way. Cloudy! Good to see you, my guy. Good to see you. No, we have not beaten it yet. Yeah, fuck you, Porter. No, we have not beaten it yet. We're still on the 7th episode. We're going over to, F4 right now, East Port Knot. We're gonna connect that up, and then we're done for the day. We'll be beating the game by next week. We'll be beating the game by next week. What are the online trophies, by the way? I don't think there are any, like, online-specific trophies. But, let me see. I've got about a third, not a third. Just over a third of the trophies. A lot of these are going to be story trophies, though, so I'll probably get another, like, 5 or... about another 6 or 7 before the end of the game. Some of these are for building structures, not that hard. Some of these are just for some of the other stuff. Take a photo in photo mode, restore and reopen a monorail line. Yeah, a lot of this is like, you know, basic game trophies. To get all the collectibles, do everything you can in the game, essentially.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
God damn it. Fuck! I just wanted to get the compass things out. There we go. Okay. Get over here.
Snag.
Come on. Come on, buddy. Have I been over here? Pick that up. I don't think I've been over here, have I? Do I have any lost cargo that I can unlock? The Metageominus. Do I have anything to unlock this guy? Do I got anything? Alright, hold on, because I don't think this is in range. Oh, I do have something, I think. I think I saw something for this guy. No, there are no free roam bosses. The only bosses in this game are story mode, but I do believe you can go back and rebattle them whenever you want, so that's pretty nice. And there's probably going to be a story mission to go here if I can't unlock it right now. Either that or I haven't found any lost cargo. And I'm tripping. I'm tripping, I'm sliding, I'm riding back. Like, what? Mustard on the beat, ho. Alright, let's go to the mine over here real quick and just unlock it.
You're mine. Wowzer!
Oh, any rat. He freak, throw man down. Call an ambulance. Step green, bro. Yeah. To the cross, you walk around like T-Zone. What's up with these people? Trying to scare off. John Stock. Give me that. Excuse me. Give me that. Thank you.
That's the way.
Could have been great watching some BTs fighting in the distance. Maybe. Well, BTs don't really fight each other, so... BTs don't exactly fight each other, so... wouldn't really make much sense. Alright. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Alright. But now that I unlocked that, I will try and come back and set up the monorail later. Alright. Yeah, they only attack us. They only attack the living. Maybe if I don't know. Maybe. I mean, this game isn't really designed to have free roam boss fights, and I don't really think it needs them.
You're mine.
This isn't a Souls game or anything like that. It's not really designed for that.
Hook that one.
Come on. Alright. Across here. 3,500. Which had over 1 million views. Some regular enemies getting void out of existence. That would be cool to see. That would actually be really cool to see. Anything. No worries, my guy. No worries. Don't even worry. We're just going over to East Portnut. Probably have to go through a BT area in a minute. Lock on. Thank you.
Gotcha.
It does kind of suck that, we can't... What is it? It does kind of suck that we can't just do Lost Cargo anywhere anymore like the first game and actually get stuff. You have to, you have to deliver it to the place or you have to entrust it. That kind of sucks. But I understand. Do the pizza guy cutscene. We did it. Shit, I forgot about that. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it on Monday. We'll do it on Monday. That'll be one of the first things we do. I'll see how I can get it, and if I need to build up his star level, I'll build it up enough so that I can complete a standard order on Monday, and then we can watch the cutscene or whatever I need to do. I know. I'm sorry. I meant to do it earlier, too, when we got to the pizza guy at first. I completely meant to, and I just forgot. What kind of cargo are we carrying? I don't even know. I don't even remember, honestly. What are we carrying? Some chiral decontamination filters. So yeah, just a, little midnight snack. Empty boxes, yeah. That would be hilarious, would it not? Alright. Just under 2,300 meters. And that's a BT area right there. Am I able to get around it at all? Like if I stay up here on the incline. That's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through it. Alright, just stick to the edges, stick to the edges. Ooh. We were here, weren't we? No, oh, the Ghost Hunter. I don't think we have anything for the Ghost Hunter. Well, at least I know they're here. If I get any lost cargo or anything, I'll come back. I had to get the, I went into the customization, and I got the red. What do you mean? I went into customize, and I got red. I put red for both of the things. I don't know what else you want me to say there. Why can't you drive through BTs? Because if you hit a BT, it is just going to trigger the BT scenes, and it will force you into getting captured. Which reminds me. Blood grenade. Alright. Run! 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 Holy shit! Yep, and that's what the fuck happens. Alright, throw. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy. Buddy. My guy. Stay over there. Stay in the box. Stay in the box. All right. I don't know where it is. is it? Where is it? Stay in the box. Stay in the box. I said stay in the motherfucking box! Whoa, what is that? Ah, ah! It jumped at me. It jumped at me. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I don't have any more blood grenades. Mother of fuck. Okay, just escape. Just escape. Okay, forget the cargo for a minute. Forget the cargo for a minute. Just get out. Just get out. Get the BT area over with. Fuck you. Ew. Ew. Yeah, it's chiral crystals, but I don't got any... I don't really have anything that I can use against it. I guess the assault rifle, but like... Okay. I can come back for the cargo once the BT is gone. There we go. Alright, now it's smooth sailing. Now it's smooth sailing the rest of the way. And no damage, no damage. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Thank you.
Snag.
White BT dudes to show up and give you fresh... I know... Cloudy, it's almost like you didn't notice I played the first game. I know that they pop up. I know that they pop up. I also just didn't feel like dealing with them. I did not just enter into another BT area. My fucking lord. Nope, 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 nope. I guess we're not in a BT area. Okay. Nothing. They're not actually white BTs. They're just like white character figures that pop out of the tar. Forgot a lot about the first game. Brother.
Good evening, Sam. Your operating credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your order then.
0 point, shut up. Just shut up.
Just a bit further now.
Alright. This is the last order of the day. Okay. Delivery!
appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Got it here in excellent condition. Wow. Wish I knew just how you did it.
No, you don't.
Oh, dropping off some... We're
Yep.
so grateful for... Put us on...
Let's do it. Because I enjoy the game. I don't think it's boring because I enjoy the fucking game. I don't get bored of this game. Okay, what is the what the fuck is this skeleton? Oh, it's just an all-terrain. Okay. So the Bach is just an all-terrain. Gotcha. Okay. My thighs are still fucking... My thighs still hurt every time I stretch.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin getting proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination.
For you bragging about walking all the way.
I got a present I'd like to give you as a thanks.
Yeah, I like walking, but I'm talking about right now. It's not that I'm even bored of Death Stranding. I can play Death Stranding for a while, but I want to go watch anime. There's new anime that came out today that I want to watch. I'm hungry. I want to go fucking cook something. I've got TikToks I want to make and watch. I've got things I want to read.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by. And
I've also got, 4th of July today, so I'd like to, get ready because I got shit I want to do tonight.
It's bound,
I don't find it boring. I just got other stuff I want to do as well.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
0 point. Christ.
It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network.
50%!
Made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincere thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right?
Nope, we're not seeing what's happening.
No, unless we take a look outside.
Nope. Nope, we will not be doing that right now. We will not be doing that right now. In fact, shit. Actually, I won't be able to play the game if I don't do that. Alright, then I guess I'm not playing tonight. That's fine, because I want to pause. I guess I'm just not gonna play tonight. That's fine. That sucks, but that's fine. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. We have finished episode 7 pod. On Monday, we will be coming back and doing episode 8. On Tuesday, we will be doing episode 9. And then on Wednesday, we will hopefully be finishing up the rest of the episodes since they are just single orders for the rest of them. Yeah. And then on Thursday and Friday next week, I will be out. My parents are coming into town and we're going to be hanging out a bunch, so I will not be streaming on Thursday or Friday. I will come back on that Monday and we will play some Shadow of the Colossus. and maybe Sifu if I have time. Just doing some stuff in between until Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out and Shadow Labyrinth. We'll play both of those, and we'll do a bunch of other stuff. But without further ado, that is it. Thank you guys so much for being here on stream. If you enjoyed, please follow me. You can go check me out over on my main channel on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, or my TikTok. I stream on there every weekday, almost every weekday, 9 a.m. to whenever the fuck I feel like it. Normally it's around 3 or 4 p.m. Yeah. If you're not able to make it at those times, do not worry at all. I post all of these streams in full on my VOD channel over on YouTube. Again, you can go check that out in a bio somewhere. And let's see. What else? Oh yeah, I put out a TikTok that I made that, like, I put a lot of work into. Please go check it out if you have not already. It's a K-pop dancing thing. Fuck off. I took way too much time to do it, and it's not doing as well as I would really like it to. It's under 1,000 views, and that's honestly really pissing me off. So please go check that out. Other than that, I will be having a new video coming out this Monday as well, talking about power scaling in anime, along with probably a BTS video on me making that TikTok. Coming out on Monday, so go check that out on the main YouTube channel as well. Yes, 0 Point, it was K-pop. Shut up. It was a running joke thing. But other than that, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys being here, and I will see you guys on Monday. Peace out. I love you guys. Boo.